There we go. I forgot I had a Windows update, so it changed all the audio. Man, don't you love when that happens? Thank God I noticed that beforehand. Greetings! Greetings indeed. Ignore the first few minutes where we had no audio. That's just something else entirely. That didn't happen. It was fictional. People are crazy. You're crazy. I've actually been thinking of, like... Because I actually did a little bit of essence farming earlier for shits and giggles. I should probably really just focus on leveling everybody first. And then do essence farming. That's probably the better idea. But yeah, today I kind of wanted to just do some of the side stories with the characters and whatnot too. But how are you all doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well indeed. I have now been using explosives, as we should do, for the mining. I lie. I haven't been using them completely. It took me a little bit, but I now think I have it safely for my ruling base, where power is just constantly happening. At least I hope so.
We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly.
I say this, and this will be the time when my power is dead, but it's fine. I have found that ruling has these problems. I've had to build quite a few things to make sure there's production going on. As I think it is right now. Look at the AIC report. All the way down here somewhere. Yeah. Oh, usage 4 a minute? Ah, I was yielding 3 a minute at one point. Okay. I think it's because I had this going as well. So it's like, well, I want to turn this bad boy off. Yeah. Exactly, I did as well. But the problem is, you know what's funny? Is that when I woke up and I checked my freaking access, that access was actually on in my spam. So that was kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Have I got currently transferring? Oh yeah, I got bottles transferring right now. I probably just make sure I grab a few other things. Like, where is it? It's the dust more than anything. There's Oku Crust powder, Iridium powder. I'll take the Iridium. There you go. I have that transferring for a little bit. I'm currently at like level 11 on the first area, and I really have been trying to get the it to 12, but it's difficult. It's difficult, man. And this key's getting clogged as well, just because of how much it requires, which is ridiculous. But, I mean, it is what it is, so yeah. Because you need like all the dust and the stuff in the world, and it's just madness, I tell you. Absolute madness. But it's nice that I have enough of those anyways. It's not much of a problem. Right, regardless. We have a weekend though. We were on NT. Oof, 21, aka on a temporary releases Gilberto on Sunday or Monday. That's very true. It's very, very true. Like, I still actually haven't finished the story in Wuwa where I last left it off as well. So you could say that's my own fault, but whatever. Yeah, these phone buttons are fine. I just haven't gotten around to finishing it yet. I should. I just haven't. It's been too much art nights. It's been too much fun. I'm sorry. I might actually. I'll see how I feel when I get back from work. Because, I mean, Art Nights Endfield has just completely consumed everything. Even though I like the look of the next update for Zelda Zone Zero as well, with the Age of the Delusion, I still absolutely fucking hated the Shiyu defense that they put in recently. That thing is an ass.
Endman, will you
I was only able to get like 2 S's and an A. I was like, ugh. Like, whatever. Because we still don't actually have endgame in this yet properly. Well, sort of. Oh, did someone finally do my... I always transfer these, by the way. Thank you. So keep an eye out for those, whatever. I always put them out, because I cannot be bothered to do it myself. I'll upgrade everything I can do, but my god, I will not do them myself. Anyway, where is... Oh, we've got to go to the science part to do this. Okay. So... that bit is already maxed out. Just swap this region. Can I go and upgrade my other depot node, which is this one here, the Origin Load Spring? If I can upgrade it, I'll do it, but if not, that's fine. I think I have enough at the moment. I did see it. It is true. If you do get yourself an essence that has all 3 things that the weapon requires, it does make the weapon glow. I've been able to do it with a few units, but not many. And they're all purples.
Fools who like to micromanage.
The main one I have at the moment is Depangs. It's like, haha, it glows.
You get a job from it? I'll handle it.
I don't think I have any other essence at the moment that I can recall. For sure the daily jet, DK's left and after AK. Yeah. Nice. I do need to set up some of the zip lines and shit. I'm just being very lazy on that front. So it is majority my own fault, but whatever. What's been really annoying me with the Wuling trading at the moment, though, is that every time I go in, it's always not that much of a discount for me. It's always plus, and I'm like, can you stop being in the pluses, please? I would like to get some fucking, like this, you know? But no. Every damn time. I'll just show you right now. There's not redistribution. Every time, it's always in the pluses. And I'm like, stop it. Please. It's been very difficult to actually get shit. So, yeah. Actually, what do you need to upgrade the depot node in this one? Because this one was a pain to get to the location. I know that there's only 2 levels at the moment, so it takes a bit. Yeah. I mean, I try not... This is why I try not to have too many freaking Archer games, which I want to do dailies in as well, because only so much time to do shit and whatnot anyway. If I'm having to do, like, say, I mean, Wu Wars doesn't take long. Zealous doesn't really take that long. And to be fair, neither does other Endfield. But that's why I like to do certain other ones in the evening, like, BK and Thingy, Olympus Company. And hello there, Red. Ah, finally I got that upgraded. Poggers, hopefully that hasn't completely destroyed everything. Oh, what's this? Oh, that was the fucking shortcut. Oh, I am so stupid. Attention all merchants and transporters. Reports indicate a landbreaker group is heading towards Wuling. Don't leave the city for the time being. If you must, ensure you're properly armed and agile enough to protect yourself. Advice from Wuling watch cars. T credits are endless. Life is not. Stay safe on your journey. Yeah. Hey, congratulations on taking down Brazil. Oh, wait. Raisin Bull. Not Brazil. Not Brazilian Bull. I don't know why I read it as Brazilian Bull. Yeah, sometimes win rate is the way to go, even if you don't want it to be, it is, in all honesty. I'm getting distracted again. And yeah, I tried out a little bit of Front Mission 3 on Steam, just to see for myself if I do want to, like, potentially stream it at some point as well. Oh, the nostalgia, man. Oh, the nostalgia. I get the complaints that the Wanzers don't look very different, but in all honesty, they did it in the original either, and the way you made them look different was by giving them different color schemes. So yeah, they do look kind of similar at the start. They have the new ID, and it just... Oh, which ID did you get and level? I'm legit still trying to remember, like, what I used at that point, but I think it was, like, Kurakami, Honglu. I used Don Quixote, hammer. Oh. I don't want anything, like, meta-wise that we have. Oh, boy. Suddenly sneezes. But anyway, as I was saying, one thing I have learned as well is when it's coming to come to essences, one thing I should really hyper focus on is just getting 1 essence, potentially, maybe 2, depending on what light is in there, just perfected. Because that's probably the best solution. Considering that your team level is level 5, is that like way higher than what is required for the fight as well? But yeah, the ball's a dick. Congratulations on getting past it. The rest of it's kind of pretty much easy. Like I said, I think my solution at the end of the day was I would just use defense. Have someone defend it or evade, because evasion is actually better against the ball. Surprise, surprise. And then just have everybody else attack it while making sure someone evades it. Destroy the head, get rid of that thing first, and then bada bing, bada bing, you're done. And yeah, as I was saying in Discord as well, I got accepted into the Neverness to Everness closed beta, which is this Thursday, I believe, and I'm off work. So yeah, I'll be streaming that, which I believe we are allowed to do so. No, nothing there saying we can't do it. I am intrigued to see how it will be, because I know that there is the Tower of Fantasy hatred, I guess, but I don't know, like, I know it's a completely different team, and I never really, I mean, I didn't enjoy TOF, but that doesn't mean I can't enjoy NTE, because maybe they have done a better job. I have no idea. Yeah, Yvonne's quest, I've had a slight spoiler, but nothing too crazy. Have her buying the card that gives you 2... Oh, yeah. Technically, it can give you 3 stats that you want. It depends on the weapon itself. Because some weapons actually have, like, you know, like strength and main stat and shit, which is really weird. Which I think one of them actually exists.
Looking for me? You finally remember something?
Like this one here has insights and heat. So it is weird, because I would really like to try and get certain awards done. So what? Oh, sweet, this has everything I want on it. Oh, fantastic. I don't know who this weapon is good for, but Pog is. So there we go. I have a perfect one already for this one, and I can upgrade this over time very slowly. So that's not really an issue whatsoever. It's okay. You can be jealous. Which I know Umbral Torch is her second, like, best weapon anyway. So yeah. But who else would it be good for? Like, whenever combustion or corrosion is applied to an enemy, the word gains heat and nature damage. Like, there's no nature damage user at the moment that uses a sword, but when we do...
Form a line in front of me. Now scan to check them out of the depot.
Oh, wait, I'm doing Yvonne's one here. I'm supposed to be doing freaking...
One at a time.
I'm not supposed to be doing Yvonne's. I mean, I could do Yvonne's. Fuck it, I'll do Yvonne's since I'm here. I was supposed to be doing hers instead, but whatever.
Super Iterator? I think I saw it. That package should be in the stack behind me. All the packages that got held up came in today. We got no one to spare because everyone's busy sorting the deliveries. So I guess you'll have to find it yourself. Real sorry about this.
And I for no reason whatsoever, which I'm sure many would agree with. Man, I was so tempted just to delete Twitter from my browser. But it's like, but the cosplayers and the funny memes. Ah, I do like those.
These are relief supply donations from the TGCC and HAS. You should try looking at that pile over there.
It should be Yvonne's package.
Found it? Already?
Did I do too good? But package played a character just like her.
Yvonne? Is that package hers? Well, be extra careful when moving it around. Don't bump it against anything. I gotta work on something else, and I suggest you check the package for labels or descriptions of static flight samples.
I mean, the administrator is a penguin. There has been a few more male ones now of the male administrator, but female administrator is still the best.
Surprised to see you here.
Andre asked me to pick up a package for you.
Andre is being a big lazy owl again. He made a losing bet and promised to pick up all my deliveries for this year. I can't believe he's bossing you around, Endman. I'll make sure he gets a friendly reminder of his place.
Oh, speaking of DK as well, since Isamaris mentioned it earlier, I am a little bit disappointed and saddened that it looks like we're not getting a proper Made for You Valentine's event because of the Licorice Recall collab that's happening, because it's happening on the 14th of February, which is obviously Valentine's Day. So that's clearly probably going to be the Valentine's one. But when I think about it logically, we have had plenty of units already. But that doesn't mean we won't get costumes for others either. So, yeah. But, I mean... come on, man.
Ugh, picking up packages is such a hassle. Oh, anyways, thanks a mil.
Is it a package of research samples?
Oh, well... nope. Not research samples. Just some ordinary paint.
But we'll see how the units are. Like, I did like the Licorice Recall anime, I will admit this. But, like, whenever they do crossovers, sometimes I just feel like the units are nowhere near as good as their own ones, because they've got to be so careful when it comes to respecting the other IP. Which, speaking of, apparently, rumors are there might be a Art Knights Endfield and Honkai Star Rail collab happening at some point. Maybe. Major rumors. It's probably not even real, but yeah.
Previous troubles held up delivery. And now I got no use for it anymore.
I would say I highly doubt it, but after the Fortnite thing, who knows? Yeah. Snow White's an interesting one. What do you plan to use it for?
Yeah, even though the package arrived late, you came at just the right time, Endman. My plan is...
What's your plan, lady?
just follow me.
Man, is the administrator just really strong? Like, carrying 2 large freaking cans of paint in the package like it is like a box of tissue? That's insane.
Nope, this won't work. Not big enough.
Oh, I have been going around collecting everything. I've maxed out this area. I've maxed out a couple of other areas too, but I need to do more. I've almost done all of Valley 4, but not quite.
Ooh, this place is great. Drawing is essentially the same as solving technical problems. You simply choose the most satisfying solution out of countless possibilities. I would occasionally draw a few things while looking for inspiration. Since I have no use for the paint, we might as well add a splash of beautiful color on this boring wall. Don't just stand there, Endman. Grab a brush.
Graffiti? Yeah, but this is her science part.
So? Endman, don't tell me you're scared of the Collinses.
I mean, whatever we do will be better than whatever's on there already, right?
You've got nothing to fear. I'll cover you.
Pink wife has her back. Let's go.
The science park is really banged up, so they'll start rebuilding it eventually. I say we leave our signature on the ruins to commemorate this entire mess.
Agreed. The bad art is hurting my eyes. That's why we're still wearing the mask. But we only have pink here. Hey, how did... Oh, God. That's industrial grade paint. The administrator's been poisoned.
Phew-wee. Oh, I haven't felt this great for quite a while. Actually, I always thought the legendary administrator of Endfield Industries would be a super stuck up, serious person. When I was a kid, I read about you in those educational science books. They either described you as an old academic like Professor Crow,
Yep.
or someone like Director Chin, always rushing around with a stern face, stamping piles of reports with the Endfield seal.
The latest event story involving her as well gave more context to her mind switch too, which I thought was great. You've been quite surprising to me as well. Now let's kiss.
Our pattern souls are vibrating. Endman, your aesthetic is so my vibe.
Hey, Yvonne! You again!
Uh-oh, we gotta run.
But it's fine, she's making pretty pictures.
That was real close. Almost caught us red-handed.
No one told me she was not afraid of getting caught.
Well, I gotta respond quickly, right? Thank goodness it wasn't his sister, or we'd both be toast. So, what do you think about our graffiti? Think we're missing?
I was actually half expecting her just to be standing right there at this point in time.
I've seen plenty of awesome graffiti, like at the Obsidian Festival. Every piece is a scream from the artist who drew it. It's something from their heart, something they truly want to express. A raging voice that wants out, that wants to be plastered all over the viewers' faces. So, what do you want to express with your graffiti, Endman? The vibes you're feeling, a story you want to tell, or is it something else?
I better fragment my memories.
Start with the memories most deeply etched within your mind? That sounds great. No matter what your answer is, the scream must be an eruption, an explosion right from the deepest recess of the creator's heart.
Actually, Yvonne, what I really want to do is go and write a very clearly made AI article on PC Gamer about Our Knight's Enfield and compare it constantly to a game that is not even relevant to this. Well, I mean, it is in terms of genre, but they're completely separate in the way, every shape and form, but, you know,
I really
it's relatable
envy
to
you,
the kids out
Edmund.
there.
You seem to have it all figured out.
What about you, Yvonne? Got anything to scream about?
Me? I don't know yet. Brainstorming things on your own often lands you straight in a bottleneck.
Look, the fact that they did guides on PC Gamer on how to obtain certain characters in Genshin Impact, they lost their credibility ages ago. How'd you do it? Get your credit card and roll on the banner. Boom, sorted.
Nevertheless, inspiration remains the heart of any creation. And since you've been all over the place after waking up, you must have found some truly inspiring spots. Come on, share a few with me.
Her base has plenty of good ones, actually. Are we just getting on some sort of artist inspiration adventure with Yvonne?
Oh, well, I can also visit Andre along the way. I heard an anchor fell right on his lab. Old boy got really lucky with that one. And yeah, since I haven't seen him for quite a while, I suppose I can swing by, you know, give him my best wishes. Endman, Endfield Operator Yvonne is requesting the reservation of your time today. I must complete this graffiti while my muse is still knocking. I refuse to take no for an answer.
I gotta wonder, did anyone of us actually get lucky and get Yvonne or Gilberta instead? Okay, let's get inspiration from Andre's lab.
I knew you'd be interested, Endman.
It's an art date? No, it's an art attack. Oh no, that's only a British thing. You wouldn't understand that. Man, I miss Art Attack. That was a great show.
Hear that sound?
Don't worry, I'm around. Just go ahead and waste your time if you want.
Oh yeah. I don't know why I'm running this way. I literally just teleport. Ooh, wait a second. I still have to do this down here. You know what? I could do it. I could do it. Why not? Why the hell not? Like, I actually deactivated most of these power banks just because, like, well, I don't need it right now. But I'll put this one back on. There we go. Big boost of power. There we go. Did not get Pink Wife yet. Hey, who knows? Maybe we'll all get Yvonne instead of Gilberta in the next one, because I don't actually have left again. 4 days left. Oof, not long. Not long at all. Not long whatsoever. Okay. I could just roll standard ones if I really wanted to, but I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. It's on her one. Because I got the charted ones, but it's just, nah, not needed. So, level 3 operator. Recommended combat facilities. I do have a lot of those, but I actually have to lie, I don't have any of those. I have none of those. Any suggestions would be welcome when it comes to the tower defense side of things, because, yeah, I definitely do suck at it. Luckily, you can place these ones down. Not an issue. It was like overkill in the one place where I just put loads and loads of the Tesla towers in the Wuling base. It was like, yep. That's what we call fucking victory, man. That's what we call victory. And I thought that was something I could interact with. I'm very disappointed now. Oh yeah, shit, I should probably actually activate it and then do it. Yeah, I like literally when it came to doing the one where it was automated, I just went and basically did something while it was going on. Okay, so it is still the same. Cool. Cool. That's not an issue. What I do want to do though is remove all of these. Thank you very much. Because I don't think I need them. I'm still sad that they did like nerf it, or should we say more fix it, for what they did in the beta, where you could like actually put turrets from outside the zone. And it's okay though. I live with it. It is what it is. But yeah. You haven't done any of the tower defense missions? Bro, you should. They're not that bad. I can understand why you wouldn't, but still. Like, I'm pretty sure you actually have to do them, though, to like, get them to the next level, I think. Or at least improve certain things. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, you get more T credits and other things too. Really bad art as PTSD. Understandable. Oh, wrong thing. Understandable. I can sing a leak and I restart the whole defense, dude. Exactly the same as me. Like, it's not too bad, but when if I just had to learn to like live with the fact, like, okay, I have fucked up once here, I'm gonna have to just live with it. Unfortunately, I don't want to live with it, but I'm gonna have to. It makes me very sad. How many more can I put down anyway? Okay, I got a few more I can plop down. Luckily, you can just put them down from like the other places too. So obviously, I've got the One's from Wuling, the grenade towers, so they should work out quite nicely. Wait, is that like slightly not where it needs to be? Oh, are you kidding? Alright, give me another grenade tower around here somewhere. I also am very aware, like, putting them all in one place can sometimes be good and sometimes be bad. But, yeah, I'm crazy and I like where I put the stuff. So, yeah. I don't think I have the mash tower. Is that the poison one? Da, da, da. Oh, I've already reached the maximum that I can use. Okay. Yep. I have. Perfect. Right, go. Because like usually these like, okay, which one do I need to just sort of I can sit at while the other one like defends itself with no issue whatsoever. It doesn't really tell you always which enemies are gonna be here, there, or anywhere. It's like, oh yeah, there's enemies. Like, cool. Oh, this one's got the big boys. Okay. Ah. Okay, he is doing okay, which makes me very sad. Because I don't really have anything here that does like major damage. This side seems fine. Yeah. But it just did like a shitload of damage regardless. Because I don't have any sentry towers on this side, so the struggle is real. And should they get past that over on the other side, there's beam towers that'll take care of them. This side is lacking defense. I've noticed this. This is the side that needed more of it than less of it, but yeah. That's my advice anyway, Red. Use do the tower defense stuff when you get everything unlocked. And boom, it'll make things easier. Even if he gets down here, he'll get zapped by the beams. I did discover as well that the beam towers don't actually attack. At least I don't think they attack. They didn't seem to on the essence farming. The other turrets do, but the beam one for whatever reason doesn't. At least I didn't notice it doing it if it did. Yeah, I got the regular turret down just for shits and giggles, but I learned like a lot later that it's just not as good. And honestly, once you actually get the Tesla tower, just replace any heavy turrets with the Tesla tower. Because it does AoE and more damage, so... Yeah, this grenade tower didn't need to be here. Yep. Very nice. Put that there, and then like put another one down, maybe put another like beam tower potentially, because I can put that there, and then that'll like just defend everything that I need. Anything else that I can put down? No, that's maximum. Perfect. Auto defense, let's go. So yeah, I need to still use a lot of my stamina shit, but I'm gonna probably use it when it's actually upgrade units. Working on lava team first would be probably the best idea, of course. I mean, it's always a good idea to level up lava team first. Since I've been trying to avoid like investing too much into Wolfguard's weapons, just in case I do get the higher rank ones. But I mean, I haven't had them yet, so. Oh man, look at them all go! That's why the Tesla is great. Oh no! Oh shit! Oh, I spade. Wait, do they not really go down this way? I mean, they do. I could just move this actually and put it over here instead. Is the monitoring resets every day? The monitoring. My fear is as well here is that they kind of are sort of a little bit too much in one place, which is not great. It's 8, but not ideal. So like heavy gun tower is obviously 2,300. Yeah, you just want like way more damage going on here. Another beam tower will do. Yeah. Oh, I know the monitoring you mean now. I know the monitoring you mean. I don't know when they do reset it, but yeah. When does it actually reset? Because it didn't do it today, right? The environment monitoring. Oh, I got a new job. Oh, fantastic! Hooray! I didn't see this earlier. That's weird. I have to make sure I do that one. I would not have looked, honestly, Vox, if you hadn't mentioned something. I really wouldn't have done. Yeah, the other side should be fine. And if I can't get past it, I'll just wait till I, like, you know, actually unlock the last tier, which is with the acid and shit, and just absolutely obliterate. Should be fine. Oh man. Yeah, these guys are getting through too easily. A 2-day cooldown. Okay. Better have to go and crop. I still haven't unlocked the farming ruling. I just realized this. I still have not done that. Oh man, I'm the worst. Honestly, beam towers, although beam towers are powerful, they are nowhere near as good as I'd like them to be. We'll move you a bit further down as well, like here. And then it's just Surge Tower will go here. I don't even know if it's really much of a setup in this. It's just... sometimes AoE, 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 AoE. What, zug. I know, Ray. Yeah, I haven't even started on any of that to do with the water. I haven't at all. Is that like a quest to do with the... I don't have the tier 2 purple cannons just yet. Like, believe you me, I will be Ray. I don't have it unlocked at the moment. So I'm just trying to use what I've got currently. It's already been discussed before you came in. Da, 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 da. This just does seem to be kind of working. Yeah, do you just do it on your own, or does it do it automatically? As in, like, if you do it on your own, it unlocks it, or do you have to actually speak to somebody? Because, yeah, I literally say for came is like, hey, even doing it with the blue ones is easier because it's later, and then you have, obviously, the, yeah. But all hit me in, shouldn't them. Yeah, that's fine. It's something about the quest. I will probably, I mean, if I get it done, then I get it done. If I don't get this one done, then I'll just wait till I get the purple one. It's not really a problem. It's just a shame how fast they get outclassed the those heavy turrets, man. If only you can make these go quicker. Yeah, that'd be one of those things I'd leave overnight. Absolutely as well. Abso-fucking-lutely. I'm gonna go take the photo and then I'll see if because I have started the default quest, and then I'll see if I can actually upgrade the depot. I'd like to upgrade that depot. Because it's just that the stock prices have been terrible today. Like, what the fuck? Oh, God, I think I'm going to fail this one. Looking at what's on its way. Yeah, these guys haven't even been hurt. Ah. Yeah, that should really be a electric one. Yeah, that's fine. Beam Tower was good before here. Beam Tower is not so good here this time round. Beam Tower is so just situational, I feel. Church Tower's for the win, man. Oh, that one wasn't even being powered? Alright, that explains a fuckload. Nah, exactly. Like, because the route before that was on it was like a lot of large ones going that way with the rock with the anguloids. This time round it isn't, so it's like whatever, man. That's so good. I'll mess about with that another time. I mean, it's probably all good at this moment, but I need to go take the photo. Let me take the photo. We go wind the moment daily reset happening. EK go better win units and I'll probably go win the moment daily reset is gonna happen. I go better win units and Wobbsy, however. Yeah. Well, I mean, I have win units. It's just I don't have many invested win units compared to fire ones. So although I can absolutely fucking decimate with my fire units in Nikkei, I am happy if other people are more comfortable with using their win ones. I can still put together a good team, so it's not really a problem. Looking to go grab that at the same time. But that's 6 units. You can't have that many units. You can only go for a team of 5. Wait, no, that is 5. Never mind. For some reason, I thought I was automatically including Maid Anchor as well. The thing is, with Mast, you pretty much almost have to have Anchor with her. Unless Nayuta also works at kind of like stopping that from happening. I don't know. I haven't tried. I think the set, which I'm going to end up using on her. Let me have a look. I have a plan. I forget which one it is. Because it wasn't even the one which you'd think it is. Like, I don't think it was this one. It could have been, actually. It could have been this set. She wants strength will, doesn't she, right? I'm trying to remember fucking which one it was again. I definitely had a good set like in mind for her. And was it this one? I swear there's like a set like when you apply a physical debuff or something, it like gives you a buff. Was it this one? No, it wasn't this one. Which one was it? Was it? No, it wasn't Bone Crusher either. This one. This is the set I was probably going to give her. So I probably ended up running the Ethertech gear. It's got Strength Will and Strength Will. Damage bonus versus staggered. Physical damage bonus plus 23% there as well. It's like, yeah, she's a fire unit, but she does do mostly physical to a degree. Actually, like when she uses the lift, oh no, not the lift, the down, she does apply vulnerability. But yeah, I probably would use something different, like Lynx, for example. I mean, Lynx would work as well, just because of the whole whereas HP treatment, because she does do HP treatment as well. You can probably be pretty flexible with it. Yeah, actually, like Lynx would work perfectly fine. It's got all the strength and will bits. Same set you probably give to Snowshine as well. Wait, was my absolute freaking guess and blunder, what I felt was a blunder, actually supposed to be her best set? No, Eternal. Which one's Eternal? Which one's actually Eternal here? I don't see Eternal. What the fuck? Yeah, which one's Eternal? Is it under non-set? No, because it would be a set, wouldn't it? Oh, this one here. This one here. Right. God, I don't know why I was so blind to this. Is it really her best set? But you can't really get her the stats she wants, which is strength and will. I get where you're coming from. It's just like, yeah, like, it's just not the right stats for her personally. Wait, did it actually say that?
You finally remember something?
You view the preview. Oh, that's right. The preview of the characters themselves. Yeah, hang on a sec. That's the wrong one. I mean, it doesn't. Like right here, it's got the set which you put onto her and it red. So there you go. Really, for her? I guess I could use Eternal Zyronite for her. I haven't put Eternal Zyronite on her, but I could. Because I'm sure she does apply those effects, doesn't she? Because I think she applies susceptibility, right?
I hate fools who like to micromanage. Thank goodness you're not one of them.
Because the set I've given her is the healing set.
I heard your footsteps,
Which one was it? Was it her the skill? Yeah, here it is. Apply physical susceptibility and answer. Yeah, so she does apply it. So that is a good set for her. Yeah, I will probably change that as soon as I can. Where did those freaking there? I mean, it's fine because I have a set made for somebody else already. Then there's not a problem. I mean, both work. So yeah, how do you feel about the whole Licorice Recall crossover as well, Ray? I'm a little saddened just because obviously it does mean that we're not, by the looks of it, getting a maid event. Unfortunately, like what we did is what we got is what we already had for the maid event. But it is what it is. At least not for Valentine's, we're not getting a maid one, shall we say. Looks like it can be Cafe Sweetie instead. I mean, I'm interested in the units, but also, like, how they're going to look in game, because I was saying before you came in, the problem with crossover units is they do tend to be way more censored than the actual characters themselves in the game itself. Yeah, if anything, I mean, there is a established LGBTQ character in it anyway, which is the black dude, like the handler or manager, whatever he is, because he is gay. The guy who was like her benefactor, like they were an item that was actually in the show. But I mean, it's outside of that, all the other characters are literally just how most girls are in anime. I could understand the whole Yuri undertones, but they are not, you know. Yeah, the funny thing is, what will probably end up happening is the Tiny Tech will actually be one of the SSRs, and then I forget who the black-haired one is. She'll end up being the one that's the SR. Everything farming is an excellent touch subject, which is a step away from restoring the technologies we lost. But it's always that last step that feels the hardest. Sometimes I even wonder if those techniques truly existed. Did Haas really bring back practical, advanced techniques from Yan and Dan Huang? Techniques like accelerated crop growth? Anyway, I believe they're real. They have to be. One can't build a future on a new world without feeding its people first. My conviction to seek the truth hasn't wavered. My grandfather was a land breaker and I grew up hearing his stories of hunger and fear. That's why my wish is simple. I wouldn't have enough to eat. I recently just finished watching, God, what the fuck was it called again? It was a really good one. It was a slice of life one, sort of. Inexpressive Kashiwada and expressive Ota. Absolutely adorable. It's just cute, that one. Oh, the polar opposite to Tractor it is, where she's like a really outspoken Gyaru, whatever it is, and he's just like this really reserved, geeky guy. But she's really like in love with him. Oh, that's just so wholesome. Like, it's just nice when you have those sort of animes. It really is. Like, I like my isekai trash and my comedies and stuff like that too, but sometimes a nice slice of life romance anime is always, and that's a bit of comedy as well, is always nice. To always remind me that what the stuff I didn't have when I was at school. Hey, bro, we got too real there for a second. I know. 29 chests left to find Sarah in this map, but they're hella trying to find them. There could be quite a few behind some hidden walls, as well as also ones that just spawn after doing certain things, maybe. That would be my guess, like, more than likely, probably related to those butterflies. Due to the way they are and the lighting as well, like, holy shit. Like, there's more butterflies right here, for example. Yeah, it is. It's super wholesome. The only thing I've noticed, at least when it comes to anime, as of late, when it comes to those slice of life ones, is that they all seem to be based in middle school, or at least more recently in middle school than, like, say, high school or whatever. I've been going out way to get all the Oraline. I'm almost tempted to do like just a standard 10 pull, but I really shouldn't. I really shouldn't. Wait, there's another butterfly over here? Oh my god, the distractions are real. I wonder what elements they're going to be, though, in the Licorice Recall. Huh. Oh, yeah, same. If they're going to be... What have we not had so far? We've had water, we've had fire, we've had iron. I don't think we've had electric units. So maybe they'll be electric. Or lightning. Why don't you go by? Hey, there we go. Actually, yeah, what were the RE collab ones? Were they electric? So they could be anything then. I mean, obviously they could be anything. So, but yeah. At least Ada was electric. I think they might have all been electric. Maybe they tend to be, at least, like all the same. Speaking of Q and Yuri coded and all that stuff as well. Oh my god, freaking people are going crazy. And two different avenues. This is why I've been saying, like, I probably would end up deleting Twitter at some point, just the madness. But I also enjoy it because it's just great. Is the absolute freaking duality of man again with the Agent's Illusion. You got those who are like, oh my god, they're so pedo beta. They're like, oh my god, they're Yuri. Yeah. I mean, they even did the Yuri thing anyway in the actual trailers themselves, so I'm not really gonna fault people on that with between Dongong and Suda. Like, Arya can't love anyone except for freaking Billy, so, you know, or Grace even. And that's okay. I support that relationship. Yeah. Oh, the anime, Sign of Affection. Oh, Adult Slice of Life. And I think I might know that one. Some of them can be really good, though. The older ones, too. Sign of Affection. I recognize the name. Oh, I never actually put that in my watch list. I came out like 2 years ago. Like, I recently just finished watching I want to do my Awkward Senpai. Now I want to watch this one to do my Tiny Senpai. And then I might watch this other one that, which I forget what I call it. No, do with Senpais. I know, right? Damn it, I need 64k. Why must we suffer? I mean, I'll hopefully be able to get that tomorrow, as long as I don't go too crazy with expenditures. Anyway, that's what we were doing. That was a massive, massive, massive distraction. That's okay. I did. Well, my depot runs, stuff like that, I always put them up for other people to do anyway, because I can't bother myself. But yeah, I already did it. I already did those. I'm sorry. My actual, like, stock trades today were terrible. They're all in the pluses, and there were barely any differences. Like, let me show, just so I can do it. Like, it's okay, stock redistribution. Elastic goods, like, this is my best one. The Wuling Frozen Pairs. And then Friends Prices. What the fuck is this? Not even Isomaris is, like, freaking pulling through for me today. Whereas here, it's like, okay, 44% down on there, fantastic. And then look at this, like 214% bump. Like, cool. I've yet to see the one which I think Voxy had was like at 800%, like an absolute mad lad. Oh, I have more friend requests. Oh my god. I literally just did the new environmental mission, Ray. I know you don't always have a picture on when it comes to when you're at work, so yeah, I just did it. Because Roxy mentioned that a new one was up. Just take a photo.
Been here in quite a while.
Only one is up, not
Maybe we should
two,
walk over
sadly.
here as well. But let's head over to Andre's place first. Finding inspiration is the most important thing.
Fair enough. But yeah, I might avoid the Licorice Recall ones. It depends on what the
Wonder
costumes
how
are and
Andre
stuff.
will react when he sees me.
It's finished. My precious things. They're all done for.
No major deja vu with Penguin. Oh no, is Batman coming for you? Well, her VA is Corin from
Power system. Auto controls.
Xenozone's era, Guillotine, and also Jackal.
Completely bust. And my massager as well.
Andre, no, not the massager. I think I did, but I do know that I missed it in the closed beta.
When will I ever finish these repairs? I got myself a Latanian oil painting online.
Oh, she's such a
Don't even
prankster.
have a proper place to hang it. Director Chin is really on my back. Oh dear. I got too many things on my hands. I must fix this lab, or it'll be of no use to me.
Did someone say something about fixing their lab?
Yvonne and the Endman. Why are you here?
I'm here to settle the score for making Endman run errands. Speaking of which, this Anchor did quite a number on this place. Wasn't Tata parked here before? That means it was really close to...
Hold on. Are you saying that there's something wrong with the package?
Wait, does she voice Rocket Raccoon as well? Oh, wait, no, you mean the Honkai Star Rail, Stell. Yeah, she also voices Stell. Oh, that's actually quite interesting then, yeah. This individual voices 2 gacha MCs. And from what I've seen as well, once the actual mask gets removed, the cutest gacha MC as well.
Your crime of wasting the Endman's time.
But speaking of, Ray, I was able to get my access. I got access to Neverness to Everness closed beta. They have been going out the emails. If anyone did sign up, do check. I know me and Isamaris both got ours today. I am looking forward to checking it out just on theme alone this Thursday. So we shall see how it is. I don't know if I will play it, but we shall see.
Oh, I thought you'd want to see the Endman. After all, it was...
Because I will admit, after the way Shiyu defense went, I was kind of pissed. So yeah, yeah, I can understand you wanted to burst.
I decided to pay you a visit because I heard your lab got struck by an
Damn, I can't be Gallivere just posting all that smut. Isn't that more Ananta?
No matter how many times I look at your decor, I find it simply tasteless. Your lab needs a total makeover.
You
And
might
I
be.
happen to be an expert in that.
Neverness to Everness is made by not the same team, but it's in the same company that did Tower of Fantasy and has all the yokai type stuff. Not the same team, just, you know, same company. But yeah, it's got all the yokai things and stuff like that too. It's got like 2 different categories.
Absolutely, but, wouldn't this take up a lot of your time?
No matter. Since I'm already here, I'll help you transform this dump. Unlike you, I'm decisive, which makes me 3 times more efficient.
Ananta's the one which has the bit where you're web swinging. And other stuff too. It has lots of sorts of different memes in it and has the bunny. Yeah, I know. It's maybe thinking that fair off. It's true. Does it sound very promising? Which I'm willing to give it a go. But we shall see how things are. Because it looks decent, but obviously I had to say that just to give the clarity for it. Not for any reason. I just feel like it's worth saying. It's like to take it with like a potential pitch. And I do think it's going to hurt it more than it will help it as well, unfortunately.
Oh, quick clarification. I'm not doing this for free. free dinners? Nope. Lend me your etching machine for a month.
Of course. Definitely. So I'll hand this place over to you. We got a generator gangway malfunction, and Director Chin wants me to help. I gotta head over quickly. Oh, right. Edmund, we might need your help with this. The generator gangway issue might affect the power supply for the AIC Research Center. To completely fix this issue, we'll need your Originium arts.
Speaking of monetization, I still see the same arguments in Song and Dance on YouTube about the want to do this as well. But I'm starting to see more people fighting back saying, actually, it's nowhere near as bad as X, Y, and Z thinks it is. They're just not reading it properly. Like, I saw one the other day where it was like, I'm building pity towards the next banner. It's like, did you not read? That it doesn't really... Like, yeah, you can build pity to the next 6-star, but why would you do that if you already have the character you want? Build it when you actually, then that new banner comes along. Don't do it before that. Let's go bounce for a while, Yvonne. They don't.
Oh,
And it's
that's
not
really
that difficult to
long, Ray.
understand.
I booked the Endman schedule ahead of time. But since the Endman agreed to help you, Andre, this means I'll be playing with your etching machine for 2 months. And you best hurry up. I have plans to take the Endman to other places. And don't you worry about your lab. I'll take care of it. Be ready to see something fantastic when you get back.
Well, yeah.
About my lab, Yvonne.
I mean,
I've been using it for nearly a decade, and I can find everything I need, even with my eyes closed. A total overhaul
should that look?
might get me confused.
anyway, like, look at what happened with yourself, Ray. Like, you were like, oh, I've got like a few rolls left. I'll just throw some rolls in, you know, before the banner ends, you know, build a bit of pity toward the next one. Oh shit, I got Guang Guang twice. Okay. What, is she like E3, E2 now or something? Or C2, C3, whatever it is? Yep.
Stop dilly-dallying and get going already.
C4.
Your lab's in my super...
I did think it might have been C4, but I wasn't sure how many copies you had before that.
Oh, she's quite a handful, isn't she? Edmund, I gotta pick up some tools. Let's meet at the generator gangway.
I still can't go over his Crocs, man. Hammering and slamming noises can be heard from inside. Better not disturb her. Yvonne is doing what Yvonne does best. I mean, I know you'd probably be tempted to do it, but I'm going to be the voice of reason and say don't do it. Although, I don't know, man. After the nightmare that the Shiyu defense was, like, I absolutely destroyed 2 of them and only got an A rank on the other. And the one which I suffered on was the middle one, which was like a fire weakness one. And it gave you the bonus to fire. There's like almost no one who is like a really good fire unit at the moment. Outside of like Bernice and whatnot. And man, did I suffer. Like, even using the team I have used a few times before already, didn't do as well. Like, I tried to use, I think I probably was using I didn't use the right buff actually, most likely. But, I mean, I'll have another look at it later, maybe before work tomorrow. But I tried my team using, what's-her-face, Soldier 11. And I was like, a few seconds behind, and like, fuck! Problem is that frickin' it's the one to do Hugo, and Hugo loves to frickin' slow down time and not be attackable for a few, like, collectively, I would say about 30 seconds in total.
Yeah, I got a secret question to ask. When Yvonne
I was using my first team that I used in there. I used Trigger, Orphe, and Soldier 11. Then another one I tried was my Lucy, Bernice, and Piper. Then I used a combination of the two. So it was like Lucy, Bernice, and freaking Orphe. And it was Lucy, Bernice, and freaking Soldier 11. I was just like, oh my god, what is this nightmare?
What? She used it.
Then I used Astra. Edmund, Ember, Leviathan, and Ardelia. See, I would still say if you want to use Leviathan, you're still better off feeding her more, like at least one more fire infliction unit. And if you're controlling her as well, especially.
Yvonne is the sort who would do that. And it doesn't sound like a bad thing. Oh, is that so? No wonder you're tailing her all over the place. Well then, Edmund, I'll leave everything in your capable hands.
Like, I tried to use Ember with Levi, but no. Or Lava Team, should we say.
Whew. I get a little worried and jumpy whenever Yvonne swings by my place. Though technically, according to the project organization, she answers to me. Nevertheless, the girl has the best and most creative mind I know.
Oh, is this the quest where you can finally unlock that fucking thing? It's been pissing me off.
You gotta
That
pay the
turbine.
price when you're working with a genius. She trusted none of us in the beginning, but as long as we share the same goals, we'll eventually end up working as a real team, right?
Oh, I also tried using my Miyabi team as well against it. Like, fuck it. But I think I had the wrong buff on it. It was just...
This is
Oh,
the
it was the
facility
worst.
of the entire
Yep.
AIC Research Center. We're counting on you, Edmund.
Yeah, they need to redo his audio. My god, his audio is vibrating. This has been pissing me off for ages because I know I can do something with it, but it hasn't let me do anything with it. I mean, if you have any other teams that you would recommend for the middle one against Hugo, then I would do. I would gladly take him. Because for the first one, I used, obviously, you know, I used Gwangi. And then for the bottom one, I think it was... what one was I used? I think it was... No, I'm not talking about score. I'm talking about Shiyu defense. When it came to the score thing, I was fine with that. I freaking freestyled everything. That wasn't difficult. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Superb.
Anyway, that's the only one I got an A on.
You still got that incredible efficiency from all those years ago. I wonder how Yvonne's doing. My poor little lab. What
At this point, Red, you should be able to get Akikaru ranked up pretty quickly because anything past 60 uses different materials for leveling and ascending and all that sort of nonsense.
She has the creativity of a burden beast that broke free of its reins. You gotta run faster if you want to stop her. Well, if it makes her happy, I might as well go along. Okay, let's hold that thought and head back to my lab. What do you say? Sure.
I try to look around a bit more.
Just let me know when you're ready.
Why is it just a black screen? Did I bug the quest? Oh, thank God. See, thing is, I want to make the set now to give it to her. Yeah, that's intellect will. Like, oh my God, I like it. It still worked what I gave her. It's just, it's fine. It's fine.
I hate fools who like...
Amber swapping it. I could always give the set that I gave to her to like Zaihi anyway. You have the 50% healing. I can try both. Like, I've been okay to a degree, so yeah. I surely have the gloves. I could try out both sets. You know? Shit will die quicker as well.
This can get really dangerous. We must make sure we're properly protected.
Yeah.
How's it going, Edmund? Let's get back to the lab. Alrighty.
Hey, how'd you get Edmund to E4?
By the way, Edmund, there's just one more thing about Yvonne. Our prototype project was a success, but I still know nothing about her plans for her own future. Now, Yvonne might seem like the happy-go-lucky type, but she really looks up to you. Would you mind asking her about this?
You're not speaking about copies here, are you? I really like going for her belly, and so do I.
Andre!
Ah.
I reviewed the safety measures of your lab, and the result is major non-conformance. But
It might be.
everything.
Yeah, I was
Seems
thinking
like
it's
we
to do
have
with
a
the
lot of
dupes.
clutter for you. I also upgraded your lab bench.
Usually when it's a single letter and a number, it's to do with
Just
dupes to
tap the
bees,
button
but yeah.
twice, and it'll auto-transform to potty mode.
My god, party mode?
As for that auto massage machine, phew, the motor is even older than my great-grandfather.
DP sounds
They
like
don't
promotion
make it
to me, but whatever.
anymore. But I managed to get it working again. Please, just apply for a new one.
24 crowns. Hey. Grab 'em when you can. This speed is
Them
incredible.
all? By Talos, you're awesome, Yvonne. Oh, Fabian just messaged us and asked where you are. Did something happen?
The Endman and I are planning to create something spectacular. So, we experimented with some ideas at the park. Don't tell him where we are, Andre.
I already have a feeling that that is going to be one of those situations where it feels like it's very limited at the moment, but down the line you'll have so many crowns you don't know what the fuck to do with them.
Anyway, my spectacular extravaganza still lacks inspiration. Seen anything impressive or stimulating recently?
I haven't felt the need to max out talents just yet. That doesn't mean that I won't. I just haven't felt the need to.
Now that question came out of nowhere. Oh, I got it. Try visiting the generator gangway we just fixed. We'll be running a power restoration test soon. All the lights will come back on. You're in for a very pretty sight.
Sounds interesting. Let's be off. Time to admire the fruits of your labor. By the way, Andre, don't forget to check your lab. I left you a surprise.
That sounds deadly. Explosives? She put her own sort of twist.
What is all this?
The price when you're working with a genius. She made it better. She gave him the power of music.
My lab.
His man cave got destroyed.
Ah, it's all right. As long as it's good looking enough. You gotta trash the old to take on something new. This change of style isn't that bad. Really. Yvonne, look. Lighting is back online.
Hooray! We have power. Keep improving.
Endman, I got some ideas about the graffiti, but I don't think they're enough.
I know, right?
Are there any other special places besides the hub and the Originium Science Park?
My bedroom. There's the Origin Load Spring with 3 anchors.
Origin Load Spring. All right. That'll be our next stop. To the Load Spring we go.
It's everywhere we went with Tata. Man, I miss Tata. Tata was the best of us. Tata was the greatest of us.
Artsy navigator. Which part of the mines are we heading to? The part where we'll see some of my friends. You really have friends everywhere. But I also have my Tweety Bomb, Frosty Bitey, and... I hate fools who like to micromanage.
Like, what's mine at the moment? Like, I've only got them at 9 here, so I'm assuming that when I actually rank her up, which I could try and do, I just don't have the credits for it, is when you get it. So, yeah.
My diary is like the rings of an ancient tree.
This is why I'm thinking, like, when it comes to my stamina, I really should just spend it on getting the actual ascension materials and rank up materials. I was been grabbing them every now and then as well from the other places too. Like, I do think this is like, I don't know if it really is her best set, but I feel like it's one of her better sets at least. Because she does recover SP. In terms of the crowns, I know you can go to the Arsenal Exchange. It's under the quota. Like, you can get, yeah, you can get like, you know, ones from here as well. Not from the AIC though, but Endpoint, I mean, nothing there anyway. I don't think I've ever seen them in the credit store. That doesn't mean to say they aren't going to be in here, but yeah. And I think they'll be given out quite frequently during events as well. I think there's like one of the events that they haven't actually put in, which is the permanent mode, which is the sort of boss rush thing or whatever it is. That, unless it is in currently, it's supposed to be soon, if not already, that will be giving other crowns and shit too. I don't think you can't get them from any of these, can you? Like the Crisis Jewels don't give you them. No. Not at a single one of these. Probably should. I love my orange tree, but I just have so many oranges. Yes, we all love our oranges.
I didn't come here often, but I'm struck by how different it is from before.
Which, I don't know if I like or hate the way they're doing the Battle Pass.
It was a terrible event, but everyone's still working hard to turn it around. There's always hope. So, where is this friend of yours, Endman?
I isn't around, I'll ask
yeah?
the people.
All right, let's ask about her whereabouts. Let's split forces and...
Because obviously a lot of the Battle Pass is tied to whatever you do in game, which is fine. It's just certain things I haven't done. Yeah, you get your weekly missions, but no. Yeah, once they're done, they're done. Like, it's time to fire consume the action pass. Like, these are all the ones I haven't done, but once they're done, they're done. Since each one gives a level as well. I did one Crisis Jewel and the game was hit so fucking hard. So you tried? Oh, I haven't tried a single one. I should try one for shits and giggles. Since I need this shit, I'll try do one of these. Just to see how badly they hit, because I'm intrigued. I am intrigued.
Land is yours.
I mean, I need these resources anyway to, like, ascend my lava team. So, are they level 70? Bruh. Oh, that heals about as much as I want it to heal. Okay, good. That's how much it healed before, give or take. Thing just has a lot of health. Genshin Impact, that's right, I can carry, let's go. Thanks, Ardelia. The power of Mr. Dolly definitely does indeed compel me. I was about to say, wow, that was easy enough. Yeah, I'm not surprised about that, like, hurting a big time.
Better now.
Just as I predicted.
That wasn't too bad. That's pretty, eh? That's a lot of work for frickin' 7 steel, though, mind you. I tell you, that's what's level 1. I don't know if there's like ones after that too, but not too bad. Then again, I got my team works pretty well together, so yeah. It's really learning how much certain things work well together too. Like, for example, with Link. You really want to time it right with that sort of thing. Not even lying. Oh yeah, Ray, I got a perfect essence for a sword, which I can use if I really want to. But it's an option that's for Lavatine if I don't want to use her signature. Let's put it that way. It's the one from the past. So I got the perfect essence on the Umbral torch, where it does everything, and I could just straight up upgrade it as much as I want to. But I don't want to at the moment. I mean, I could still probably etch an essence onto this anyway. No, that seems like it's a good one to try and keep. That's instead of boost nature damage infliction. That could still work with somebody. Yeah, main attribute, crush your detonate. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine to etch. What I want is to etch this one. So I'll just do this. Etch the stats. Intellect boost, critical rate boost, infliction. That's probably a good one to keep just on the off chance it might be good for somebody. That has 2 levels. I should probably keep that one too. I don't know which one's gonna be good down the line. That's the problem. Was that what I saw? It had like literally 2 things I didn't need. Because that could still be good for somebody. Ah! Yeah, I mean, will boost heat damage infliction. I mean, I say, maybe. Is that one I had to like crush on or something? Yeah, main attribute boost. I mean, I could throw this one in if I really wanted to. See, that would have been perfect. Actually, no, that one I'll keep. I think there is a good one for that one. Intellect boost, damage, nature damage, boosted infliction. That's got to be a Gilberta's one. It's got to be. Right. Okay, that one. Etch that one. Hooray! Successful! Before it selected every single one of those. Thank you.
Still waiting for something? Looking for me?
I only did a little bit, not a lot of it. Only a little. I'm trying to not go too crazy on it at the moment, just because I'd rather get like these sorted first. So what I need, I could grab one of those. That's the thing that like you get plenty of these in all honesty, especially don't forget to token exchange. You get loads of these. I got the wrong item. That one. I'm missing money. Cannons no raw levels. Yep. That's kind of what I should really focus on, but I for some reason decided, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna spend a lot of my sanity getting some essences just to help me out. It's like I should probably actually get my main team up instead, but I'm a fool, so yeah. Man, I can't believe you need 72 credits. Hey, Yvonne!
Why are there so many rock bugs? Oh, Endman.
Oh, is it Pursuit? Sad.
No, you looking for her?
That's okay. Like, at the end of the day, if they end up being no good for anything, then I can just destroy them, you know?
We've been putting off this moment for far too long. Now's the proper time to honor our...
Like, it's been annoying me with Fluret's weapon, even though I don't use her at the moment. I have been getting the materials. Like, I have been getting essences that are, like, not bad for it, but the problem is it's always one or the other. And right now, this is the best one I've got. And all of these ones are, like, being really good. It's just like, dude, no, why? Look, it's just like, change it. Change it. It's like, yeah, but she's nature. It still actually is her best and longest weapon. That's why it's, I don't know if it's better to just try and go for, like, say, when you do essence farm, I think it is best to try and focus on the one. But when it comes to, say, the substat, as in like one or two weapons, because you can choose 3 main stats, is try to go for 2 weapons you can, and then choose something like, I think it's, for example, in, I think it's like this one here. Like, I try and fit for this one as well, because it's like, it's got infliction, which is nice. And then, like, this one also has infliction. So I go for, like, main attribute boost, intellect, and then, like, that infliction one. And because this also has infliction, so it's, like, intel, agility, main attack. Because there's not much I could do outside of that. Yes, exactly. That's my point. That's the only thing it's only very good when you actually do have the tickets. Is try and focus on the ones which you can get the most out of, at least. Other than that,
Endman.
Pray to RNGesus. And sometimes the RNGesus ones can be better. You never know. Like, literally, the one I got for that other weapon was literally just from RNG.
Yeah, a few fellow crewmates passed away during this incident. We're giving
Oh yeah, I did the story for Granny Penny.
It's actually more like
Man, that was sad.
helping us, the living, to cope with the reality.
Much sad. Many tears. Is Alia helping out in the ceremony?
Should be looking after the children who lost their parents. We're really short on people, so she might be reassigned to another role. Patrolling, cleanup, battlefield salvage. Anything's possible.
Man, I wish I had M6. Whatever the hell that is.
All right. I'll play with you. I'm a mangler beast, and you are a bunch
I was
of
just
baby
lucky,
burden
and I wasn't even streaming at the time, so can you really call it stream alert?
Baby burden beast caught will be torn to pieces.
Man, she's such a terrifying dragon. I don't want to get caught by her. Actually, no, it's okay. I will get caught by her. I will take one for the team.
I'll tell you where Miss Alia is.
I was.
You mean all of you? Oh.
It might be, even if it's not useful for me, it might be useful for others, so you might as well.
We are the double manglers.
She's just trying to be like the light of the party everywhere. Don't make me unban that individual. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm kidding. I wouldn't do it. Hey, double megalers, attack! Ah, oh, that's so cute.
Teach these munchkins a good... I mean, if we find them all, they'll tell us where Alia is.
Yeah, I had to eventually. It was just like, dude, please. Read between the lines, no one cares.
Because the Mangler beasts are looking to feast. Rawr!
It's like I had a very awkward moment yesterday at work as well with someone I used to know when I was younger. He'd been drinking and stuff, and he's been disowned by his parents because of all the drugs and stuff like that when he was young. He's tried to like help himself and stuff like that too, but he's also refused to accept help. But anyway, TLDR. He came into my work and he was plastered, and I was trying to like, you know, at least humor him to a certain degree, but oh my god. Like going on about like, oh well, I've been told, like, you know, you can't beat him, Joyner, when it comes to the whole scamming thing. And look how much money I've got. And he said, do you want some money? I'll give you some money. I was like, no, I don't want your money. It's all good. It's like, don't call the police on me. Oh god, no, please no. And it was just a situation, and I was like, please no, please no. Like, dude does need help, and he at least admitted he wanted help, but it was under the case of being drunk.
Let's see who can catch more of them. Now,
why is the audio so vibraty here at this point in her story?
Endman. The game isn't over yet.
I blame Canada.
You're cheating. You're using the Mongolby see-through vision. I got one. Dang it. I refuse to lose.
Alright, pinned. Oh yeah.
Found one. Another point for Yvonne. Aw, got found. Don't let me beat you, Endman.
Wait, did I miss one? Because I already got that one. I'm okay if Yvonne beats me, you know. I'll take the punishment game. These kids can follow their parents. I mean, okay.
Where did you go?
But why would you want to hide from frickin'... Why would you want to hide from Yvonne?
No running away, Endman. The game isn't over yet.
Surely you'd want to get caught and accept your punishment. Oh, there's one of them. He's literally hiding in plain sight. Oh, no, wait, that's not one of the kids. It is a kid, but it's not one of the hidden kids.
No running away, Endman. The game isn't over yet.
I'm trying not to run away. I don't even know where this last kid is. Can Yvonne even find this last kid? There's an ore lead. How the fuck is there an ore lead over there? It's like I already got the one that was behind the crates here. I am blind. Thank you. At least I'm not alone. It's why I wear glasses. Because I thought that this child here was... Oh, she found it.
I won! Ha! I'm the most powerful Mangler beast ever. You got a lot of catching up to do, Endman.
This means I'm gonna have to get trained by her.
This is so fun! Can we play again?
It's your shading. Am I the one here who would hide and seek?
Not now.
Only because you wanted to see Yvonne cry.
Now, tell me
You
where Alia
monster. Now get your leash. Woo, I won. Is this supposed to be what the loser? What happens to the loser?
Fine. Miss Alia said everyone
everyone's heading to the Cradle of the Ages, so she definitely went there early.
Is that so? Well, thank you very much, my baby bird and beasts. Next time, we'll play some serious bastion defense with my Tweety bombs.
Please don't play with the kids using explosives.
Yay!
Alright, they're happy. That's okay. You can be the #1 winner. You can find the kids, I'll force them to eat original. No! I don't think you... Alright, fine. We'll force them to eat the
An
rocks.
experienced hunter can read the winds and use it to predict.
Power explosive sweets, exchanging currently unavailable. What a shame. The pie-faced lambic? Yeah. Hi there, Bear. So well, even got a big chief named Jacob something. My grandfather even met the guy. He's just some petty thief who stole something from Suska, got his breaking gloves on, and finally got crushed by the bandits. Jacob has been pushing up daisies for decades, and somehow these dirt-groveling remnants want to destroy Valley 4 Treebod. You standing in front of the last kid, but wanted Yvonne to win? Based. I had a dream, a vision of blood, red river splitting open a mountain. Asteron is immersed in this river. It had returned. I gazed upon it. Despair was the only thing I felt. I thus turned around and ran downstream, down to the ruins of the oak. The great tree burned and the fire consumed me. Asteron and everything else. Is my dream coming true? What should we do? Oh yeah, there's supposed to be like potentially some bowling thing going on with work, I think this Sunday. But I'd rather just chill.
I wonder what secret it hides.
Yeah, I found 2 as you saw, maybe. But I didn't know where the others were. And if I'm honest, I didn't even know we were playing hide and seek in the first place. I was too distracted by the horns and the tail and everything. It's like, please. Oh, I can do these now? Oh, nice. Unfortunately, the clues aren't anything to do with the stuff on the ship. I wish they were. Edmund, we've received, organized, and analyzed the documents you gathered from the Origin load spring. We can currently confirm that the crewmates were referring to the giant anguloids that attacked Valley 4 20 years ago. Ashron is the name we gave this anguloids that attacked Valley 4. Its specifications and data were lost during the war. But now we can confirm that this entity was at least 100 meters in height. It was called the Asteron as it resembled crude rock paintings of the sun, made during ancient times in Dera. Asteron featured over 1,000 spokes that twist and rotate like a giant circular vortex. When Asteron advanced, it covered the land with an ominous shade of dark red generated by the ether flowing in its immense form, a deathly zone for all living beings within. Due to the loss of video and other surveillance data, we could hardly imagine how the UWST felt when they faced Asteron 20 years ago. Nevertheless, the crew emerged victorious from this battle. The special macro formation of Iridium clusters, known as the Great Iridium Oak, was used as a weapon when the Valley folk fought against Asteron. But how did they do it? Did they simply use the oak as a bomb? The explosive yielded that amount of Iridium would have completely devastated the whole of Valley 4. I know this should not be something I'm supposed to ask, but our database only contained the most basic of data about the Great Iridium Oak. You probably know about this Iridium formation, but your memories. And as to most importantly, be cautious, Edmund. Rumors and stories whispered by the crewmates about the Anglos may not be completely unfounded. Many dangers and hostile entities may be buried under the Origin load spring. You might run into something that should have died in the past. Oh no. 200! Woo! Still missing some, but not all of them. Greetings, Enmin. I've received the materials you sent. I'll begin my analysis at once. The natural stable rift and the ether test site are the 2 most mentioned phrases in the materials you recovered. This is rather expected. When we first received the said materials, we initially tried to verify if you had chanced upon classified UWST research documents, given the complicated situation you were in, but our suspicions were misplaced. The materials you recovered are quite standard. A naturally stable rift is located at the power plateau of Valley 4. Its presence sparked quite a discussion during the early days of development in Valley 4. The intensity of the discussion, however, did not exceed those pertaining to popular movies screened at the same time. The Valley 4 Rift is not the first naturally stable rift discovered by humanity, nor is the Aphid test site. The first facility built for the study of rifts, the UWST, constructed it in a way that it appears smaller than it looks from the outside. When the Aphid test site was first built, the facility became quite the center of attention. However, the UWST finally chose aphid observations as the primary focus of research for the Aphid test site, and I am uncertain if this can be attributed to internal issues of the UWST when it comes to their choices of their scientific research. I believe you are very well aware that the endeavor might very well be a futile chase. No one has successfully observed the Aphid site itself after all these years, and no one in the HSC nor TGCC would regard projects that attempt to make Aphid observations seriously, much less set aside funding for them. Of course, given the current circumstances, this does not make UWST innocent of conducting high-risk experiments in the Aphid test site. Should you discover more clues in your subsequent observations, we shall continue this analysis at the first notice. Wait, we should see what the next banners are? I mean, true. They might actually showcase them sooner than that. No, maybe not 4. I can see Rossi being a 5-star. Not a 4-star. 4-star is like, wow. Yeah, that's just me, man. I do hope they do that. Like, I know that's the rumors that they're gonna do, because apparently they did that quite a bit in the original Art Nights. And they did also say that certain units which were originally going to be of a higher rank are now lower, so that they're more accessible. Like, it's, you know, you have more options, and don't feel like you need to really go out of your way to get every single new unit or something along those lines. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. So Tan could be a 4-star. I'm kidding. I doubt it, but you never know. Mifu already has had rumors of getting the 5-star treatment.
Something isn't right. Frosty Bitey, prepare for...
But in all honesty, like in this, I felt that at least compared to, say, Zenless, I mean, then again, this was early on, or at least in general, like Hoyo games, I felt like that they mostly will be good. Like, they're all there to sort of, like, basically buff whatever one you're using mainly. Kind of like why I sort of do want to get my mostly, I think they're all 5 stars, or like it's a mix of 5-star and 4 stars. I want to get that team upgraded as well.
Thank you, Endman.
Hey!
This was my mistake. I didn't expect the Angoloid to be crawling all over the place again. I must warn the others quickly.
At least the
So
place is
Hypergriff
safe for
don't
now.
have a feet fetish,
Before
they
I
have a
forget,
belly fetish.
I need your help with something.
They got a
You
tummy
mentioned
fetish for
that
sure.
You're super familiar with this area. Is there any place that looks particularly impressive?
I actually could have taken you to...
Rightfully so, indeed.
If you...
They won't have any 6 stars practically.
Now, everything here has been wrecked by anchor shockwaves and Angelos attacks. Even my favorite spots have changed completely. The mining spot, the watchtower, and the plaza. Granny said there used to be a great Originium oak here.
Well, Granny's dead, so...
And it was a beautiful sight. We want to restore this place to its former glory, but I don't know how long that would take.
Your name is Alia, right? This is for you.
What is this?
It's underneath
It's
the
just
fleece,
paint.
the jacket.
I wanted to use it for a painting
jumper.
and ordered plenty of cans. You can have one. Just picture how this place would look after it's rebuilt. Mining trucks cruising along the road.
And it's what we're gonna get down the line.
Swiveling about, and glittering Originium crystals showering the entire place with reflected light. When that happens, just use this can of paint and draw that beautiful looking oak.
Sure. Thank you for the gift. Now that you've mentioned reflections from Originium crystals, it reminds me of a place that might interest you.
Oh? Tell me about it.
The Cradle of the Ages. That's where the Endmen fought and defeated a giant Angelos. Although none of us witnessed the fight, that moment definitely deserves to be immortalized.
A giant Angelos? Would that be the Triangelos? Endman, take me over there, please. And you gotta tell me what happened back then. Give me as many details as you can.
You're gonna draw me? I'm a little shy, you know.
That's also where we're going to perform a ceremony. We should go there together. I'll lead the way.
I think I liked it on Twitter at least anyway, but there was a lovely little comic which it's like, it's got the male administrator like, no, we gotta stop planning the Originum. It's to hurt the planet. What are we doing? And then like Perlica's just like, shush, Aiden. She just takes off her freaking clothes. It's like, yes, absolutely. We must keep planting it.
Made these cracks, right?
Yeah. The disaster really messed up our homes. Nevertheless, we shall rebuild.
Yeah, you either love her or you love her. She's just like Doro. She's definitely a character that's difficult to hate.
Try cooling food.
It's not something to be scared of. After passing away, life becomes a breeze of wind. We shall reunite with those who left us.
I will eat the whirling food. Oh yeah, the team which I was on about.
Whatever comes next.
Was it this one? No, it wasn't this one. It's this one. The Arclight, Perlica, Wolfguard, and then Andal. Works really quite nicely. It really does. I'd love her with a cricket bat upside the head. Hey, we could fit a cricket bat on there. We could. We could.
We have decided to hold our ceremony here. We hope a day will come when the new sapling mends the scars suffered by these lands.
Am I ruining this video by having a pile on here? No, it's what Penny would have wanted.
Endman, look there. Those are the kids who played games with us.
How the hell did they get ahead of us?
Everyone's praying and saying farewell to their fallen friends. Let us ease the sadness away and keep them close in our memories. The living shall carry on and bear the burden of nostalgia and dreams.
Thank goodness you came here in time, Endman. Who knows what would have happened otherwise?
It was Tata. Without it, these children would be.
Tata. My baby bot protected everyone.
She's still grieving over Tata, but she doesn't want to show it. But we know she is.
Why is everyone so quiet?
Mom, Dad, where did you go?
You two have been chosen to be sacrificed to the Originum Spring.
They were once part of a really, really tall tree.
The tree must grow.
Or just like the tree. They went to another world, but left these pretty little lights behind.
That's a wholesome moment.
Shall protect you, just as they protect this Originium sapling.
Aren't the lights maybe gonna cause oropathy?
I've got a
But
secret to share. Once the mines are rebuilt, Miss Alia will draw a giganormous Originium oak on the wall over there. Miss Alia
Can't relate.
has a can of super bright paint. She can definitely draw a tree sparkling with lights, just as beautiful as these. When she starts painting, you'll help her complete the drawing. And then you'll grow up nice and well underneath the new Originum
at this
oak.
point, why make them eat the rock? We got powder. We're gonna sprinkle it on their freaking their dinner. You know. They can shower in the Originum dust. It'll boost their immune system.
Endman, I've decided what to draw. Our next stop will be the Ether test site.
I do love that they have the exact same, like, child model for every single NPC, but with various different colors of hair. I'm okay with this. It's funny. And maybe even the same VA as well. This is where Tata died. The color pencil drawings of all the characters from Harry Potter banging, isn't it?
This rift
Spoilers!
is where
Yvonne, are you all right?
Me? I'm A-okay.
Oh, sorry,
Endfield.
Yvonne.
Let's go.
I saw stuff that I could break open. So I did test running Front Mission 3 earlier as well, and it ran like a fucking dream. Absolutely did. Very happy with it. So yes, I did end up just getting it because a certain interviewer said, like, just do it. I was like, fine. For my nostalgia, I'll grab it. Oh my god, hello Crow, how you doing?
Professor Crow, how are things?
What did happen to his wanking hand?
We're making good progress thanks to you and Tata. There are a few disturbances here and there, but we're looking at a bright future.
I guess the UW hasn't changed
whatever.
a bit. The battlefield is barely cleaned up, yet everyone's already back at work. Anyways, thanks to your efforts and that stash of valuable data, we managed to seal the rift.
Because she's actually part of the
We made a major
UWST.
breakthrough in our research. Nothing can be better than that. We still have some data here. I'll send you a copy. Old rules, though. It's classified, so you must follow the UWST procedure.
The UW procedure is such a hassle. Fine.
Although
I
she
guess
does have
I'll
the
talk to
Endfield on her
Andre
as well.
about this. There's always a way. Thanks a lot, Professor. This will really help me out. Maybe one day, Tata can be restored.
Restore it?
Greetings! Are you Yvonne the Genius? Can I take a photo with you?
I've heard that voice before somewhere.
Genius? Me? A photo with you? Seriously?
Yes.
I've read a lot of
Oh, she's so flustered, it's adorable.
Professor Crow keeps talking about you. I totally didn't expect to run into the actual you today.
She was never this happy when she worked for me.
Ah.
Sorry to trouble you, Administrator.
Oh, he still has his arm.
Take care of her.
I hope she can stay happy.
I don't know how to say it, but the girl is always a loner. She prefers the company of robots and doesn't really care about the opinions of other people. I used to be worried that she was too isolated, but from what I see now, I think she just lacked a friend who could keep pace with her. Now I feel pretty confident seeing that she's free at being herself.
I'm pretty curious about her
Everyone
past, you know.
knows Yvonne is a genius. Plenty of companies tried to recruit her, even before she got her diploma. She first went to the TGCC, but got tired of their relentless pursuit of profit and cost performance indices. She later went to HAS. It only took her 2 days to start complaining about the lack of excitement with her peers. She just couldn't stay there. I wanted to keep her on the team, but her way of doing things really disagreed with the UWST procedure. We argued all the time. There wasn't a single day of peace. She finally told me she wanted to leave. I was actually happy that she was honest about it, but I couldn't bring myself to let her go completely. The prototype project was too important. It was only safe in her hands. So in the end, I had to ask Andre to help.
Actually, Andre is like the best character.
I did ask her afterwards. What's so nice about Endfield that convinced her to stay?
Yeah, for some reason gets all the hate. I don't know why. And he's just a big owl.
That make me happy.
He's basically Hedwig.
Then I can feel at ease. By the way, Ant-Man, Yvonne mentioned the word restore, right? What happened to Tata really affected her. She never intended to make Tata sacrifice itself to stop the ether. Perhaps Yvonne felt responsible for the robot.
Andre's just like Hedwig from the hit anime Harry Potter and the Ghastly Prince.
Can you...
Professor Crow, what are you going on about with the Endman this time? Endman, don't let this old boy mislead you. Let's head back once we finish collecting what we need.
That wizard.
Collecting?
We're making a painting together.
You want to share the inspirations for your new work with me?
Not
That's all the lightsabers and everything.
Well, if you can keep your opinions to yourself, I might consider showing them to you.
It's set in the far future where robots are taking over the world. Starring Arnold Schwarzenegger.
The work once it's finished. By the way, Yvonne, have you found more friends that make you happy?
Right here all along.
Thank you, Van.
Time to go, Endman. I simply can't wait to finish.
I can't believe we just got friend zoned by Yvonne. How dare she? It's okay. She's allowed to do such a thing. So yeah, Mr. Voxy, you still playing Where Winds Meet as well, or you sort of put a massive pause on that one at the moment? I know that was like the best game ever at one point, which I do wonder how that is actually doing these days. Man, I can't believe Hedwig is just like being completely forgotten by Ray. It's okay. One day. You might remember. Wait, Bongo Cat is the number 6 most played game on Steam? Bruh. Yeah, Arc Raiders is now the 3rd most played game. So, the top 5 games right now on Steam being played is Counter-Strike 2, Dota 2, Arc Raiders, and PUBG Battlegrounds and Terraria. That's insane. With Bongo Cat right afterwards. But I mean, you can't really go wrong with Bongo Cat. It's a clicker, it's an idler, and I think they just added in a co-op mode as well somehow. It's just a cute cat. Okay, Grand Theft Auto 5 being in the top 20 makes sense considering it's on a massive sale right now. Where is Where Winds Meet? Down at top 40 at the moment. Not seeing it still. Oh, there it is. Number 42. 35,000 people playing it. 56,802 concurrent peak. That's not bad. I still say that's pretty good. Like, having like a 30,000 player base is still pretty solid, man. Oh god, I just thought, how is Highguard? How's Highguard doing? Yeah, but I'm looking on the actual Steam itself, so 5,680 in game. Okay. Would that work even if I did it on Steam? Oh, it does. Never done it. The more you know. Rainbow Six. It should be in there, right? Rainbow
Don't worry,
Six.
I'm around. Just go ahead and waste
It is number 25. 52,000 people playing it at an 81,000 peak. a new update. Like, Rainbow Six Siege just seems to have a really dedicated player base, which is good. It's definitely the most successful Ubisoft game that exists. Like, even I won't deny, I think Rainbow Six Siege actually has delivered an actual solid game experience. Like, I still remember, like, the Splinter Cell series being really good, too. It's just a shame that the later ones weren't very good. Oh, yeah, because they did the Power World crossover. Did the crossover from Power World finally pop into Terraria? Because I know it happened in Power World, the Terraria one already. I think you could get the eyeball as a mount, as well as also a POW. Babin is going to arrest you.
Ah, he's out on patrol. The dude's pretty busy and doesn't have time to keep his eyes on us. We'll finish the final part of the graffiti and get out of here before Mr. Fabian comes back.
Oh, this is cute. There you go, the spotlight partying. She put Mr. Crow there. There's the Irishman sapling.
I finished the painting, but it lacks the final breath of life. It's not perfect, you know. I think... it's missing something. What do you think, Endman?
In Terraria or Power World? Something you want to scream about? I've never properly played it myself. I remember playing, I think it was it Starbound? The space version of it? That was fun.
So...
But then I got like, really burnt out when it actually went live, because I played a shitload of it during the beta.
Join me. We got one last place to visit.
Like, I own Terraria, I just never got around to playing it. Too many games. I still air quote have to get around to playing Escape from Ever After, which I kind of want to do. Try and start Wednesday, but
We got a super beautiful ice cream store there.
Which, unironically, I was going to potentially try and start it on Thursday, even though it's just as a one-shot. But then I got into the NTE beta, so like, okay. It's just Enfield been way too fun. It really has had that wonderful moment of, all right, I'm going to boot it up. I'm going to play it for a few hours. 9 hours later, what the fuck happened? And it's like, literally, it's dangerous if I start trying to adjust my fucking battery before I go to work. I had to be really careful, like, oh my god, no, wait, it's almost, oh, I gotta go.
Did something happen?
Yvonne, and the Endman, why are you here? A few Angoloi busted their way onto the underground production floors. We don't know how many rock buggers there are.
Which, by the way, I did, make my production more efficient as well, Ray, when it came to the Zinrite, or whatever it is, the metal. I did that, where it's like, now I have that other forge in the outpost rather than in the main base. Having two forges in the main base, I got one in both of them now. So it's just obviously better to split them up anyway.
Angoloi, since we're going down there anyways, my mini bombtails will take care of them for you.
Shouldn't we wait for a while?
Man, I remember my Terraria was the very thing that introduced me to Total Biscuit and Jesse Cox.
Things will get a lot worse if the Angoloi start breaking.
Their playthrough was fucking amazing.
But
don't worry, Yvonne and I will take care of it.
That's Spake, the administrator.
I do wonder how old Jesse Cox is now.
Capable hands and worry no longer.
I swear he was around my age when he started his content creation, but I could be very wrong.
All right, Endman. Time for a cleanup job.
He's definitely in his 40s at this point.
Frosty Bitey is prepped. Tweety bomb readings look normal, and my pew-pews have plenty of ammo. Let's go, Endman.
Like, yeah, Jesse was a bit of a clown, but that was the kind of role he was choosing to take, whereas obviously Total Biscuit was the more serious one. But yeah, they bounce off one another fantastically.
Now, stay
Like, they're actually just like two friends. Kind of like the old Yogscast videos as well. Like, I just stopped really watching them after a while. It's just like, oh my god. All the freaking Trouble in Terror Town videos, it's too many. Then they finally bring back shit. Yes, the elevator! The elevator!
Data sync complete.
I have created the elevator. Ah, so you get to give her a go.
So, where are we having fun today, Endmin?
So did they actually change her to make her more to be solidification? They did, didn't they? Evil! Wait, why is Aki Carrier in here? Like, a bit weird choice. Ah, wait, it's because these two need to be, so yeah, it's fine. It's just using the other bits. You know what? It's whatever. It'll do. Normally, I'd probably throw in different ones, but can't be arsed right at this moment. Unironically, this Endmin is actually higher level than my Endmin.
Dark. Endmin, over here. Let me turn on the lights.
Oh, that is cute.
Said, let there be light.
I never got Yvonne in the closed beta.
What do you think? Much better, right?
She definitely jiggles in all the right places, though. It's like her fourth attack is definitely like, this is her ass. You like? I like. I like. Because that's my Endmin. Oh, it doesn't even show it.
I'm bringing quite a few things.
Deja vu. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da.
I worked here before I got my own lab. Professor Crow divvied out that assembly module for me. Funding was pretty scarce, so we had to make do with second-hand machines. But don't belittle them. Plenty of new UWST tech came from here. Your tools don't matter much. As long as you got the vision and technique, you can paint the perfect work.
She's such an artiste. You're right.
I'm itching to head to the lower floors for more inspirations. This is it. Time to finish our magnum opus. Just like before. Huh?
This reminds me of Half-Life for some reason.
Has been activated.
Is it supposed to make me think of Half-Life? Because it does.
The intruders might be over there. Endman, we should let Frosty Bitey scout the way for us.
It is the machinery. I'd like to think it's a cool reference to Half-Life. It probably isn't, but still.
Endman, it's those Angoloi. They're moving as a cluster. Frosty Bitey, let's ice these rocky crawlies.
It's really annoying. I gotta figure out who Yvonne's VA is. Yeah, Yvonne VA, because I really want to know if it's been announced. Claire Louise Connolly. Okay. Her performance, specifically the attempted Americanized accent, has received mixed feedback from players, with some noted inconsistencies where her natural Northern English accent emerges. So what is she? Is she actually like from the north of England, or is she just somewhere else? I know, right? Literally the first freaking result when you put in her name is accent. Yeah, like I could get that. Animated young northern voice with a natural believability and warmth, more practice in children's voices and strength. She's quite thin. No, she actually is English. Oh, she actually voices Tao Shi as well in Wuthering Waves. All right, cool. I did not know that. And she was Rock in the original Art Knights as well. They say young. She doesn't really look young, but... Yeah, I'll never get over how Angloid is actually pronounced. Yeah, yeah, so she's just from the north of England. All right, cool. So she's not Swedish. I thought that's what she was trying to do, with a more Swedish accent in this. Either way, I think she still does a pretty good job as Yvonne.
Sculptures of animals. Say, they actually look pretty cute when they're not trying to attack anyone. Now's our chance to take them out.
I can still understand why people are a little bit like don't like it. It is definitely one to get used to. Rock's just a 5-star, so nah, no one cares about it. Okay. There is times when her accent bleeds through the VA where it's gonna... Yeah. She brings her across the character very well with her being like quite bubbly.
Figuring out how to beat the blight. Look at these big fellas.
I'm being very positive.
I don't know if I should call them rigorously robust or ponderously inflexible. In any case, UWST designs will always do the job.
It's like everyone who always complains about like the VAs. Like, have you ever played
on practicality.
like the old age VAs in games? Like, they're terrible.
And this is my design, Endman. Look, couldn't be more different from the UW.
I legit thought Rossi was the Booling VA. She isn't, because she sounds so much like her. She's actually is an Italian voice actress. Speaking of, I wonder if Ray is right about Tang Tang. Ooh, I should probably actually no, that is something completely different. Tang Tang. Do we have a VA? Yeah, Tang Tang voice actor. I don't think it's been announced who the VA is for Tang Tang yet. Because it could be that they actually are 100% correct. Is Tang Tang not there? Yeah, no matches for Tang Tang yet. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we don't have any info on that one yet.
Machines for years. Well, they probably feel a little lonely and empty inside. I definitely don't want my machines to feel that way.
I mean, like, I ain't perfect. As much as I'd love to say I am, I'm not.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
I'll always personally say whenever I'm air quote voice acting, when I'm doing the readouts in the games, I always feel like personally whenever I'm putting a voice on, I do that better than when I'm reading out my regular. Designed for deep incursions into blighted zones to gather data, production discontinued due to high costs and frequent decommissioning. Okay. Just have fun with it. First gen prototype exhibit guide. The first gen prototype was decommissioned due to its large size, poor heat disposition, and power supply issues, making it unfit for practical use. It underwent thousands of tests, scouring invaluable data for the UWST. Every scour is proof of its effort. Watermelon. Well, it's like saying beer can sounds like saying bacon in Jamaican.
We can get across from here.
It's just a can of beer.
Hold my hand if you're scared. Watch your step, and
like every now and then the Brummie comes out.
Beep! Come on over. Let's take a look at the sitch inside.
And I legit actually did think Styx did actually a pretty decent job with his Scottish accent. Now, I do know that people in Scotland would probably disagree, but for like someone who is not a professionally trained VA or anything like that, who actually does, I think he did a pretty good Scottish voice, Scottish accent.
Specifically designed to protect our production line.
Like, I would believe it was Scottish, you know? When I heard it, and he did it like for a dwarf even.
Well, yeah. Let me think for a moment. So there was this budgetary issue.
Hello there, Mr. Gallivant. How you doing?
Emergency kill switch. Yeah. We probably can't switch it off.
I need to get around to doing some more of the fucking Bond stories as well. Oh, I need to get a wheel to choose who I do.
Have no fear. I got an idea.
I'm so lazy.
Alrighty. Let's just follow the goods.
Wait, she's got to follow the goods? Nice. Oh, yeah. When I was doing searches, you know, for all the resources and crap, like, going around, I had to laugh at this one bit where I was like, okay, go just elaborate jump puzzle to get around and I can get through all of it, blah, blah, blah. It was in the quarry, and all I had to do was go through a hole in the gate. All I had to bloody do. I felt so stupid afterwards.
Ooh, so this is how things on a production line see the world.
Treasures from Elite Temporal Archimedia, which may as well be Warframe Tower Adversity. Completely white. You're the last one to stand because you're the absolute best player of Warframe ever that has ever existed. And don't let Dutch ever let you know otherwise. I assume this is the Warframe mode, right?
That's the elevator. We can use it to leave this room. We can... Oh, that's it. Over there. We can head out by the...
I mean, Warframe trained me well to learn that always be prepared for the average player being an absolute idiot. So... D32 steel standard workpiece, dimensions out of diameter 47. Yeah. Okay, that's a lot of jargon, which I'm just like, yep, okay. Wait, was that a... I just saw a thing on that one. What the fuck was that? Cute. It's got a little butts on it. Has some decent feet frames, Accelerator, Furious, Code Mirror, and Titan. Nice, nice. Once again, no being the allegations, but that's fine. God, I legit thought she was ninja running.
Time for an elevator ride.
I really hope Rossi ninja runs when he's sprinting.
This big fella has been abandoned for way too long. Access is locked. We need to restart the control panel and...
But hey, if Mifu ends up being a 5-star, then at least you can get more copies of it.
Change the activation command. Endman, can you help me look for it?
I do think she'll more
things
than
like audio logs nearby. They should have the latest command. And let Frosty Bitey tag along. It should help you find it.
Come on then, buddy. Friend!
Take good care of the Endman.
I didn't think her story would be so long. Like, goddamn.
Command.
Because literally everyone else was dead. How dare they let you down, Gallivant? How dare they? I hope you gave them a disgusted look of disappointment. The way that, you know, Lavatine gives to us.
Why are we playing music, Endman? Now I haven't heard this song in quite a while. The music just spiked my hacking efficiency. Nicely done.
Yeah!
These metallic chassis share similar dimensions to Frosty Bitey. Yvonne prepped these for you? Turns out she really cares.
Isn't that like most like freaking games anyway at the end of the day, Red? Everyone just wants to be DPS, no one wants to be the actual unit or character that's required.
parting gift.
Speaking of those sort of things as well.
The girl really
We were on about
has
High Guard earlier.
attitude, and we never stopped
The game is
arguing,
saved. They have done a 5v5 mode.
but I feel like I kind of miss her.
Stop crying. She'll be back if we got another joint project going.
Absolutely revolutionary.
And change the command to Super Iterator.
Me? Crying? Stop imagining things.
I will never stop crying. High Guard will be the best game ever. Jeff Keighley could never be wrong. The man's fashion is impeccable and so are his taste in games.
You're back! I've acquired controls of the elevator. Now I just need a command to activate it. Super Iterator. Oh, these guys are just...
Yeah. That's the problem is that, like, they've gone for a character shooter as well. But no one cares about any of the characters, the designs. Like, one of my favorite multiplayer games back in the day was Tribe. It was Tribe 9, maybe. I can't remember the exact one. And it was just like, okay, you choose your unit, you go around, you shoot this. I was over the moon when I finally got a fucking kill in that game.
Oh. I was probably the only one using this area. So I'm actually quite familiar with the machinery and where everything's stored.
Did you make all of these on your own?
Just a few discarded plans, but they're feasible, you know. Maybe they'll become useful one day.
I also used to play the demo for Halo Combat Evolved, which also had multiplayer. And
Let's keep going, shall we?
because it gave you Blood Gulch, all you ever care about was fucking, because that's the only one map everyone ever did anyway, was do Blood Gulch. The actual demo had so many people on there playing as well, it's insane. One thing that I used to do, minus denying individuals the fucking Banshee whenever it was spawned by firing a rocket launcher from one base to the other directly at the Banshee. God, I had such great timing on that one. I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna just shoot a rocket. I'm gonna just, you know, get rid of it straight away. Got in, it got hit, and they're like, "You're hacking, you bitch!" I was like, no, I just don't like Banshees. But what I used to do is I get the flamethrower, then I go around, I think it's like the left or right side, depending on which one it was, grab the invisibility, go into their base and just wreak havoc.
Follow me close.
With the flamethrower. Ah, so much fun. I always remember everyone said, like, oh, the assault rifle is trash, it's so bad. Yeah. I still killed them. Nice. I do still need to do the other half of 3.0 though. That I do.
Shh, keep it down. The Angoloi are blocking the exit.
I saw your post as Galavier, the individual playing Snowbreak. I haven't watched it because obviously it's a very long stream. But just from the thumbnail alone, holy shit, is it just porn now? I know when Styx was doing it, it was very much like a visual novel thing, but I mean, like, another round? I don't know, what else could that be for?
Our weapons probably won't hit those Angoloi on the high platforms.
Speaking of porn, what the fuck? Why is it so phallic shaped?
Endman, I'll take out the one perched up high.
What are you planning?
Incoming!
Understandable.
Little test.
Yeah, Zhuang is, yeah, definitely. I that accent as well. No way is that Molly. I will say Molly is very talented if she's Tang Tang too, but I just don't see it.
Job done. This cleanup work is pretty exhausting. Let's go through that door carefully.
But they're rock creatures. Yeah, I need to do the rest of Mornier's story. I do. Ugh, I just kind of like left it where we were go meet this shepherd dude. It's like, yeah, that'll do. And then I just did my dailies and that's it. Enfield dropped, so you know.
Someone is cruising for a bruising.
Look, Enfield is just super duper fun, okay? It's not my fault that I'm being horrendously distracted by a great game. I mean, Endfield. Wuthering Waves is also fun, yeah, but... No, it's going to 3.1. It's going to 3.1. I think it was my guarantee, if I remember. I can't remember. But I want my army F, you know, for the Gunpla references. Which, I mean, I hope we do.
That's it. Done.
No Mordier, no RBF. Okay.
Absolutely correct. The smiley looks like a greeting. Not that, right? I thought about having a gate that greets you when you report to work. It'd start your day with a morale boost.
It does make me feel happy.
Sometimes I would think that the gate actually looked forward to seeing and greeting me. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. I'd also smile and respond with, oh, hi there. If machines had emotions, we'd get a double dose of happiness. Endman, do you have similar ideas as well?
I mean, maybe she should have just stuck with her northern accent. That would have been good too.
We're getting closer to our destination. At the double. Hey.
But seriously, can all these free-to-play games just stop updating and being so peak? Like, legitimately, the next update for Wuwa looks so good too, the 3.1. And I fucking love the Angels of Delusion from everything they've advertised so far as well. Like, even though everyone's going like crazy on Nangong and Arya, I won't deny Suna is also adorable. In the latest video they showed as well, it got freaking Ellen just stacking oranges on Suna's head as well. You build these defenses as well?
Yeah, but look at it. It's bedazzling, right? How should we get across? Ah, I got it. It may look super impressive, but it's got a design.
I'm very intrigued with Nangong's story though, because she's got those scars on her back, but it's in the little mini event that's happened with on the web, it's indicated that she's also quite rich. It's like, have you tried crossing the Blight Bridge? There's a Blight Bridge? No. And usually, I think Blight-wise, I try and zap it with lasers and other shit, or explosives.
I made all these designs when I arrived at the UWST. How long has it been?
Why is there so many lasers everywhere? Oh. Ow, ow. Fuck, I got distracted. I looked at chat for like 2 seconds and then immediately lasers. No one cares what I'm doing, that's fine. I care what I'm doing, but I also am very invested in what Red is doing. It was very well deserved. Fuck you, Mordier!
Oh, another road is out. How dare the Angloid party here without my permission?
I'm sure she deserves her suffering in some form or another. I have been trying to clear them out as well.
Oh, I got it. Endman, wait here for me.
I know for a fact that I still need to, at least in Wuling, I still need to do the side quests, and there's a lot of the other stuff as well. They get a Ling Yang for that. Good.
You'll see soon enough. I just got a perfect idea.
He's my favorite character. I can't wait to partner him with Yanqing. God, he was such a stupidly built character in freaking Honkai Star Rail.
Can definitely pull it off. Go, go, go!
Like, he could be good, and he was. But then it's like, yes, he loses all utility once he's hit. What do the enemy do? Majority of the enemies do AoE damage or whatever, so, or at least have a form of AoE damage. So there's no way you're ever going to have enough stacks for it to actually be useful. At least in games like freaking Nikke, when it's units who like benefit from not getting attacked, they have something to stop them from being attacked.
Oh my goodness! You're far more powerful than I expected. That's a lot of Anglo you defeated.
Yeah, very strong. You may feel our missiles. Missiles? Yeah, our missiles. Feel our missiles.
Really? Then promise you'll protect me forever.
That a marriage proposal?
Enough games for now. Once the drones finish laying down the boards...
It sounds like a marriage proposal.
I really haven't been back for a while. The problems kept coming, and I totally lost track of time.
Da-da-da. Yvonne, about these problems we had.
Oh, why do you sound like Andre? You're both asking me the same questions. Truth be told, I got no idea. Sure, I made plenty of plans, but I didn't think any of them through. Oh, got it. I'm an Endfield operator now, so I guess I'll be following your orders for a while, Enmin. But I gotta make this clear. If my projects get into trouble, Enmin, please promise me you're on my side.
Thanks, you've been a great help to us.
Enough with the niceties. You've been a great help to me as well.
Yeah, the dot stuff was the worst.
Let's go. Slowly, slowly. Great, it's working.
Okay, so the new Gregor ID is a sinking burn ID. Okay.
Time to go.
I figured it would be. Let's go! Oh, what was this?
All right, little ones. Time to fly again.
What's going on here? Oh my word. Oh yeah, I got a shitload of free Galaxy chocolate, by the way, yesterday. I could have had even more if I wanted to, but that was took it before I could. They were dated best before June of last year, but they taste exactly the same.
Fantastic.
Chocolate doesn't really disintegrate or decay in any way, shape, or form usually. And we're talking the big fucking slabs of Galaxy as well.
Component for Tata?
Yeah. I never expected them to keep it here.
Oh, Tata!
Okie dokie. Let's get out of here.
It's time for Tata to be born once again! I mean, Galaxy chocolate is still milk. Milk chocolate, but not eggs. Not eggs.
This inspiration-seeking journey is nearing its end.
Meanwhile, now while I'm at freaking 1 HP, I can fight to my truest potential. Yes. You too are Ling Yang main, I see. Yeah.
what about you?
I mean, we had some at work yesterday, like all three of us, and none of us have like gone to shit the bed. So yeah.
Your plans for the future. When this is all over, where are you headed next?
Like, I saw on my grandma on my dad's side is that she had some like Rolos that were, I think like almost like a year or maybe 8 months out of date, maybe longer, close to a year. And they were like, I was thinking like, these don't taste like regular Rolos. And then I looked at the day, I was like, oh, but I was like, yeah, whatever. Hold on. I have my own mission. Figure things out. A lot of things.
I almost forgot about all that. We're just too different. After all, you're the administrator.
Are you trying to say that Ling Yang isn't cute? How dare you?
You got a blight load
Danjin's just a furry.
every time they wake you up. You're Tata's friend, the protagonist of numerous legends, the hope of the people. And despite all these super heavy responsibilities, you still ran all over just to do graffiti with me.
We did indeed. I still remember his old design. I think Mr. Sticks preferred the old design where he literally was a fucking furry. And I'm happy to help.
Well, pinky promise. Let's complete that masterpiece together.
Oh, she's so adorable.
It's a deal then.
And I do wonder how she does actually sleep. Maybe she's like a bat.
How did this huge guy get here? Endman, watch out!
Diggity.
This Angelos is enormous. How? Endman, Frosty and I will assist you. Let's do this together.
No, but I just want to be in turret mode. She probably sleeps standing up. Yes, by the lizard that she is. Absolutely, I agree. This team does not work together whatsoever. That's my own fault. It's fine. Ugh, I can't believe I'm using a man. I know! And then again, Lash Right. I don't know, would Lash Right work? No, Lash Right would work very well as a setter up. But in terms of like... Yeah. Man, I want Lash Right. Like, why do I gotta be denied it? Okay, Akikera is an absolute fucking unit. She can tank it.
The Angeloid party is finally over.
I still can't believe they say it like that, but still spell it like the way they do.
Inspiration with you, Endman.
So do I.
I think this should be far enough for us. Time to head back.
Man, Chaos Zero Nightmare still keep putting out emails to me, be like, hey, new missions are available, this is available, that's available. I still am technically, I think, still part of the actual creator program, even though it's supposed to be like, oh, after a week you're no longer part of it if you don't make content. I think because I keep streaming, it still counts that as me creating content for it, even though it's not. In trouble by something.
Identification success.
engaged.
Endman.
You need us to hold your hand? I'll hold your hand. I'm right beside you, no matter what happened.
Okay. Then, let's head in together.
I know there's this one website called Casting Call, and I just never really bother putting any things up for it. Like, unironically, there was one where it's doing like a fan dub to do with Library of Runa, and I was thinking, man. Sadly, it's the same thing as most shit, though. It's like, it's not how good you are, it's like almost who you know. If you're friends with someone already in it, then yeah. And then there are those very rare ones who do actually get accepted.
Decrypting the ether energy was a massive undertaking. I emptied 10 crates of bubble coffee just to compute a new constant for the depth stability tests.
Is this her old office? It does look it.
Oh, material samples mailed from the commandery. Impacts from our originium structures were too strong for conventional D64 steel. UWST application procedures can be a real hassle. I would have paid for it out of my own pocket if it had been available on the market. I disqualified this material because of insufficient toughness. Kept a piece as a memento. Project inception to physical prototyping. I can't remember how many types of material I used during this process. I brought Tata to plenty of places and met a lot of people. Everyone helped. That's how I got to successfully.
I should start randomly applying to like indie games or like university projects. Shits and giggles.
Oh, that. I'm surprised they didn't erase it. I wanted to write a motto.
Good
here.
vibes only.
Stuck for days. In the end, I decided to write something.
Okay, dude. They make you read 3 pages.
Designs must look
But they're
good.
still dead after 2 lines. I wonder if that's ever happened to someone. Yeah. Build Tata 2.0 with love in mind. Greetings, traveler. Oh, that's Tata's eyes. Face? Monitor? Is this where you first designed Tata? I wonder if Chen would be along for this. Yeah, his faceplate.
That's right. This is where I first started working on Tata.
It's even got all the different emotions there.
I treated it as a vessel for conveying my ingenious ideas. A masterpiece capable of ending the ether side threat. I wanted it to protect the latest witching hour fashion, popular music albums, and upcoming movie sequels from New Rankwood. Something capable of keeping everyone safe. I don't know when it changed for me.
I didn't even notice the fingerprints at
I just wanted
first.
Tata to do more than that.
Yeah, I see it now.
I was hoping for a day when it could level with me.
A bit of dust too.
Maybe even become my one and only companion.
She wanted a friend.
In the end, it did everything for me. It protected my friends and ensured everyone lived peacefully ever after. I uploaded a massive amount of data about Valley 4 into Tata. Was it the data that drove its final choice? or the wishes that I forced it to take on. It was the best baby bot in the world. But I never knew what it was thinking about. I even failed to protect it. And when it made its choice, I wasn't even there.
But what if you were, if we were lucky enough that you came home and then we could house you at the fight?
I got no use for these coating paints. Not anymore.
It turned out to be Tata's coating. She was gonna make him pink?
Yeah. New coating for Tata. But they arrived a little too late.
The pink would have saved him, you're right. It does.
It's time to go.
Thanks for taking me here.
This place? Yeah, it brought back plenty of memories. But I'm alright. No need to worry about me. I'm ready to head up. How about you, Enman?
Let's go.
Good. Let's get going. Better not leave the crewmates waiting for too long.
Because the Olympian Cape bonus show remanifesting data shards of the result. Yep.
They're coming back up! Oh, I knew you'd be alright.
Yeah, got rid of the bugs in the basement.
Much appreciated. Seems like we're racking up a serious debt of gratitude. Oh, Yvonne, about that graffiti.
Okay. I confess. I drew that thing. And I'll clean it up, according to procedure.
No, let her have
No,
it!
that's not what I was trying to say. Sure, we have our SOPs and everyone knows you drew it. But Elisa told me that everyone kind of likes it.
Damn straight they do.
Really?
So, that graffiti is half done, right? I was about to ask if you could finish it.
What? Are you alright? Did some landbreaker knock you on the head during their attack? Huh?
Elisa said the same thing. Do you really treat me as a tedious bore?
Why do I feel like I recognize Fabian Collins more now as well?
Morale is at rock bottom. But that work of yours is a true spectacle.
It's not Ben
People
Starr
are
for
really
sure.
happy to see it and hope it can be completed. Your work has breathed life into the park, and everyone's thankful.
I do hope we see Ben Starr at some point, though.
Just to tell me this?
Of course. But I must remind you, this is an exceptional case. Doesn't give you permission to do whatever you want.
Oh, come on, man.
Nevertheless, you and your Tartar saved everyone in the park and did so many things for us. Everyone else hopes to see you and offer their gratitude in person too.
Endman, I'm not really good at handling a situation like this. Help!
Just say hi and you're welcome. She's not used to being thanked. Ta-da! Yep.
Was Tata scared? Before it was gone? If I had been better, maybe it...
Tata was smiling. Like this.
Stop making
We're a monster. Why isn't it just a black screen with white text, damn it? Yvonne was upset with the administrator for trying to smile and brushed her away. I know, right? Oh, that's cute.
Sorry, Endman. I actually thought about drawing Tata when the paints arrived. But I was scared that my drawings wouldn't match my memories. Scared that my drawings wouldn't look anything like Tata. I collected all the smiles in Valley 4 and, with my own hands, gave it the perfect smile emote. There's no way I could forget.
I know. It's gonna be so much better when it actually, because we know those eyes are that they've been rendered. Eventually, they will be gone. So you'll be able to take it off, and then everyone's go like, "But what about all the stuff beforehand?" What I'm hoping is that they don't retroactively do it so that you can have it off for people later down the line. Because I would like to see it. But yeah.
Left us? What do you mean? I won't allow that!
How to say the child had left us, yeah.
I'm gonna restore it. And this time, I'll protect it. I won't let it leave me again.
The thing is that Tata actually gained, like, it's very obvious through the journey that you went through that it was starting to gain some form of sentience and awareness. It wasn't just a machine.
Why am I sniffling again?
It also happens to me from time to time.
Really? I don't believe it.
It's a distant dream. And
it is still a machine. You're right.
I always failed to remember what the dream was trying to tell me. But the tears never lie. I constantly feel that there's someone out there waiting for me.
But we love that Tata.
Stop saying things like that. It sounds like you'll be heading somewhere far away and never come back.
Not just me. The entirety of Endfield. We're all headed towards a faraway destination.
I miss my bro Tata. He was the best of us.
That's right. No one's gonna let you do this alone. There's me and everyone else, and... Oh, we got some time left. Follow me, Endman.
Poor Tata! But Tatas. Maybe we can help Yvonne with her Tatas. And she has the picture of herself on a desk. Yes. The thing is, Tata was never even activated, I don't think, before that.
At the moment of the explosion. This, together with the files from Professor Crow.
But she had designed Tata to be a friend.
What exactly comprises its memories? Language models? Cognitive algorithms? If I figure this out and transfer it to a new chassis... Oh, unfortunately, Tata was trying to complete its mission. And didn't have time to upload the backup model. Endman, if Tata came back but forgot everything about its journey with us, would it still be Tata?
Interesting. Is the Endman still the Endman?
You're not the same as Tata.
Is Arcana and Phantom still the same as they were?
I guess
No.
you're not that different, actually. You're both a unique phenomenon in this ever-changing world. A novel form of continuous iteration.
Chinese tank. My God. The crisis says so, it must be. They still feel the same inside. I mean, yeah, okay.
I got a new idea, Endman. Want to be a co-artist of yet another magnificent work? No, this isn't just a work. It's our greatest undertaking. Our very own companion.
Seems like I'll be investing major time in this. She got a little pie.
Endman, that faraway destination you just mentioned, we'll reach it together. Me, you, everyone, and of course, Tata.
Because she originally did not even call Tata. She just kept referring to them as Baby Bot. That was sweet, though. I hope everyone cried more than I did, which I don't really get emotional with certain things, but I'm sure, like, I know Crisis definitely had an emotional moment. That's a lot of freaking rewards for that one. Holy shizzle my dizzle. Yvonne's pigment jar. Oh, okay. Beep. But that actually made me think. I think the theory that we had, well, at least yourself had, and about you just say that Arcana hasn't always been that one though, and she just suffered memory wipes. It's probably the case. Christ has only finished the Cradle of the Gods recently. Oh my God, nice. Now to actually do the one I initially meant to do, which is hers. That's nice though. I did like Yvonne's. Yeah, I don't really process things myself very well. I'll admit that. I can relate.
Traces on the protocol singularity. Something's off.
Touch it. No, I don't want to touch it. Have I actually got to touch it and change my identity? Oh wait, no, that's different.
Protocol singularity.
Yeah, it's preset. Never mind. I misread that. I think I don't want to change. I don't want to change the gender. I like Feministrator. How dare you? Apparently, this gives a lot of lore, which I've seen folks complain that it should have been part of the main game. But whatever. I'm pretty sure we will get a Gilberta's story as well. I think. What did Gilberta have her own story in the closed beta? I'm sure we did. Anyway, I gotta make sure I pay attention. Perfect. Weather for a penguin.
Someone's up ahead.
No. But I want to do the penguin. Look at it go. Eee. Nice.
How unexpected. Another intruder in this place.
But this is our isolation chamber. How are you in here? What is this place?
A place you shouldn't be. Leave now for your own good.
So, how should I leave this place?
Your you're lost, getting out won't be easy. Unless you remember.
Remember what? That this is like Dark Souls 3 DLC? I remember.
You clearly don't understand, do you? Well then, follow me.
Time for another date. Let's go. Why would we still need messengers on Talos 2? Why wouldn't we? Why would we not need messengers? Don't you want to write a letter?
Be careful.
Let me eat this ice cream first, though, that I just materialized out of thin air. Nice. And then she just destroys the rest. Eats the cherry and destroys the rest. What a waste. Yeah! Male Bertas.
You fight well, even though you don't look it.
It always seems like Lavatine has a big fat ass, but it's not actually, it's her ring. What exactly is all this?
This is a place constructed with memories. Everything we see is taken from our memories and transcribed by Originium. Including those monsters.
I mean, this explains the intro. That was clearly like a memory situation. I mean, it's kind of obvious anyway. Originium, data shard. We're in a protocol space.
Protocol space.
Oh no, it looks like
That's
she could be
the
for
name,
us.
huh? What about you? Are you here looking for memories too?
We won't know until we manage to get our hands on Gilberta properly. I lost my memories. A lot of it, actually.
No wonder. I can feel that. Meeting you here is no simple coincidence. Only those who forgot their past end up in this place. And you happen to be one of them.
Did you lose your memories too?
Worse than that. Not only did I lose my memories, my mind's filled with experiences that weren't even mine to begin with. So I found a way to come here. I'll figure out where I'm from, what I actually did, and who I'm actually supposed to be.
I remember from when I was reading her bio before anyway, she does obviously not remember anything. It says that about memories anyway. Can you find lost memories here?
What do you think? I came here chasing after them. Let's move. We'll search around for hidden memories, then I'll take you out of this place.
Can we hold hands while we do it? Ah, it's too lewd. That's way too lewd. Sorry. We can't have that happen. Can I drown? Perfect. Add it to the counter. Oh, God. You reminded me of another comment that I saw today from DDD that I like to post. I don't think I did post it in Discord. I might have done. Let me just check. Yeah, I did. It's Hugo's heist freaking looking different this year. And it's like a golden bamboo for the 2025, but then 2026 it's like DDR5 RAM. Master, I need that. I need it for Enfield. It's like being super careful grabbing it too. Oh dear, oh dear. I still don't know why in Honkai Star Ling Xiao is considered like that she brick your account if you got her. I saw something else as well in a different Discord. It just reminded me that did. Let's find these memories. I remember when she was actually considered a good unit. But man, I don't even know what's going on anymore over there. The morning flotilla drifts beyond sight. A southerner lingers in the glacial hush, then steps on the icy surface, and advances towards the far bank of the unfrozen river. An age-old chain stirs with the four to come. Man, yeah. Remember when
I ran to
actually
the
attacking the
middle of an ice
weaknesses
field
was a
alone in
thing?
search for buried truths.
I remember. Did that happen a long time ago?
Yes, a very long time ago. It almost felt like someone else's experience.
I only have a weird dream about the distant past.
A dream?
I will still say for the Honkai Star Rail team, I'm impressed with the amount of different mechanics they bring in to keep things sort of fresh, I suppose. It might go to make all the units just completely shit. The shield guy at the very start, is he even relevant these days at all? I mean, he definitely isn't, but even at base he still wasn't. Clara, at least, I feel like might still have uses to a degree. But our memories are made after waking up from it.
Dreams. They're like memories at times. Feel almost real while they happen. But when you think back on them later, you'd realize how ridiculous they are. Let's keep looking.
Yep. Oh yeah, absolutely. Unless, of course, you have, like, say, 3 individuals absolutely supporting the shit out of Seely, just so she could get the final kill. Boreal winds snuff out the last ember. The warrior's life fades into withering silence. Charred branches lie buried layer upon layer beneath the relentless snow.
Warriors of the Icefield. I once stood alongside them as we faced something beyond our understanding.
You fought in an ice field? She did. You should remember the intro.
Yes, but I couldn't recall the outcomes of that battle.
I have similar experiences in an ice field as well.
Oh? Tell me more about it.
It was a battle and an important mission.
Mission? Your memories are making me curious. Come, let's get moving.
You know what's funny? I can't remember if I got Seely when she was first on her run, but I think I might have got her on her rerun. Man, what a waste. The figure staggers forward, eyes ablaze with yearning. He reaches out, seizing the blade. Fire climbs his arm, searing into flesh, merging with his form. Flame of sacrifice ignite. Unseen power flooding his veins. Bows well at his feet, reduced to prostrate kindling. He believed he mastered the flame, yet fire has never been truly his to command. A slumbering will stirs, seeping into limb and mind, usurping all. When the inferno fades, the wielder falls, only embers remaining. Dying cinders cooled, the blade lies dormant on cold stone, humming a silent dirge. All return to silence, awaiting the next arrival.
I once saw a sword like this. Those who pick it up will be granted tremendous power.
Is that why her ultimate's kind of like a sword?
But the sword shall burn on until its wielder turns to cinders.
Is it the one you're holding right now?
Looks like it, though not quite.
From what I can understand with Cyrene, wasn't she like meta with just her patch and then completely trounced the next lot that came out?
Regardless, this isn't important. It's very quiet now, at least.
Oh, you needed several days for her to work, of course. Well, what was it, the meme with Honkai Impact 3rd? Whenever they feel like they're running low on money, they just release another battlesuit with basically that character. But Lavatine is the name of titties. I mean, what, sorry? Oh, Colossus wreathed in flame. You once raced across the earth, tides of fire in your wake. You once wrought ruin as kingdoms fell silent. You once perched atop the throne of embers. All who defied you turned to ash. Cinders drift over the snowfields, a testament that the magma never dies. We, your devoted, kneel upon these ashes, calling through the frozen night. Awaken from slumber and once again scour the world in searing glory. Let the ancient fires reignite. May faith and devastation endure as one and illuminate the ages. Lava Titi. Lava Titi.
This prayer again.
I like, wasn't it the whole benefit of getting the special bow for Cyrene was that it would show your Trailblazer or something in the memories? But didn't it already show your Trailblazer in the memories to begin with? Like, I don't know, but as far as I'm aware, it still kind of did. So you basically bought the bow for nothing. Seems like fanatics who worship some kind of fire.
In those memories, I vanquished countless foes with fire and a great sword.
Nice.
But why was I fighting? Who are the enemies? And are those memories truly mine?
Is this doing anything for you, Crisis, who played the original Ark Knights?
Everything remains unknown.
Did she use a great sword in the original Ark Knights? Unknown.
Yes. I have all sorts of memories where I was in different situations, had different identities, and did different things.
Yes. I just dropped her on top of the enemy boss, made her use big sword and kill boss because she was invincible. She does. Ups? Yes. I would love uppies. Perhaps this prayer described a possibilities.
I hope not. It seems something is still missing. Looks like a certain memory of mine is avoiding. However, I won't let it get away this time.
But yeah, they haven't broken my resolve at the moment with Zenless, but that's just because every time, at least compared to the others, their freaking trailers are like next to nothing when it's like every other game. Like, yeah, WuWa do really good trailers, but in all honesty, the ZZ devs do really well with their fucking trailers.
Another battlefield. I always see sights like this at the end of the memory lane.
Unfortunately, she got power crap. The devs decided to give bosses more HP bar than invincibility of each bar. Yeah, I saw something like that. Yeah, because there was that one to do with the account-wide revive as well, wasn't there? And then now she's no longer... And I saw the damage she dealt with Dragon Mode. And apparently even now she has been, like, power cracked. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? That was doing, like, millions of damage. What the fuck? Oh, damn, it's truly my birthday.
Damn you. Are you trying to stop me again? Don't you understand? I'll never try to stop you. In fact, isn't my presence here the result you seek?
She's very flirtatious.
Enough nonsense. There'll be no escape for you this time. You've got a companion. This feels rather refreshing. There are things you aren't meant to find. Let them disappear.
Oh? Are you alright? Would you like me to kiss you, boo-boo?
Give up already. This is for your own good. Until I find out who I am, there is no stopping me. Then enjoy your aimless wandering. till oblivion takes you.
But her sword isn't called Lavateed in this. It's called something else.
Right there! Any thoughts? We silence these Thunderloids.
Yeah, the cutscene's got her signature weapon. So if you don't have her signature weapon, you aren't playing her correctly. Remember that, Crisis.
Pick out whatever's blocking the way. Trust in me. Face your end.
You will disappoint your fiery wifey. I've also learned as well that that thing only explodes if you attack it. You gotta attack the ball, man. I just don't have her, so play correctly. You are, Ray. You are. Like, she's just stuck in the memory land for you, so it doesn't matter. She don't exist. Like, we haven't seen her in the open world. Are you hurt?
An old wound. There's no way those creatures could hurt me.
Who's that thing that looks like you?
Someone who's always getting in my way. I've searched many places, but mostly in vain. This version of me always shows up at the very end. There were times when I came close to the truth, but she had to ruin it all.
What are you doing next?
Chase her down. I must reclaim my memories.
Maybe sometimes some things are best forgotten.
We shouldn't stay here any longer. In any case, thank you for your assistance. Endman.
How did you know my name? How did you? Are we gonna kiss?
It's not that hard of a guess. I can't think of anyone else who could enter a protocol.
Yeah, but then you
space
get more copies of her
unscathed,
easily.
Fight Angeloi and run a pretty important mission. Meeting you has been fun. Until next time.
But no! I was enjoying the date. That's just mean. She does have a bit of a playful side to her. That's cute.
Endman, are you all right? What just happened?
I just touched it and found myself in an ice field.
Enter a protocol space? This is quite unexpected.
My bed tried to kill me. I'm a red-haired sarcasm girl who wields a sword. I'm not sure. She's also looking for her memories.
The protocol space is essentially a data shard within Originium. And if it includes data from past memories, they might be recreated within the space as well. But finding the memories
I don't get the whole
person
peeled
is
apple thing. Is that a bird thing?
It's like hunting for a needle in a haystack.
I mean, she's also, yeah, she's there to babysit. She's very mysterious. She even knows I'm the Endman.
Does not sound normal.
She's also opposed by a shadow that resembles her.
I'm afraid we lack enough evidence to reach a proper conclusion. I'll try to look into this. Wait for my updates.
Fine.
Hi, Endman. We recently picked up a few strange Originium reactions across Valley 4. And...
I mean, she peeled the apple. She didn't cut the apple. She just gave us the whole apple to eat. And what?
witness reports also mention some form of fire that accompanied those Originium reactions.
Fires? Is she the cause of this?
Endman, you have a lead on this?
Yeah, someone looking for lost memories. Like me.
Then perhaps it is best to have you investigate this. I'll sync the coordinates to you.
Time to look for her in Valley 4.
I'm always lost in the source. But the question is, what type of sword? Next time it's a peeled watermelon. Looking forward to it. Oh God, You know what? Yes, please give us a peeled. I'd like to see her peel a watermelon. Man, we're back at the science park again. Holy shit. There's one redhead woman that could be doing this. It's Ember. Wait, what are you talking about? There's Ember and there's Akikaru as well. My god. Technically, with that ponytail, wouldn't she constantly be tickling her back? That's okay. It's there for us to... I just saw you, Parlica.
They might be hers.
Yeah, I know. As I'm saying, like, it wasn't cut. Like, what the fuck? Like, that's the whole thing. It's like, why did she hand us an entire peeled apple? As I was saying, is that a bird thing or whatever? Where they're able to like, swallow apples entirely whole or what? Like, normally when you're feeding somebody an apple, you cut it into bunny shapes or something like that. Or at least slice the damn thing. Neither do I have ponytail experience. I hope she was thinking of eating it, not using it as some sort of epidural, but you know. Pelica's a bit weird and she's an owl, so yeah. Yeah, maybe that would have been funny. She threw away the apple and gave us the peelings.
Are these the traces she left behind? I should scan these traces and...
Entering immersion mode. You are now fully immersed, and if you don't feel immersed, then you suck.
I feel immersed. Because I was just agreeing.
Wanna help look for my memories?
This long ear seems connected to her.
Wait, did I just walk past an Aureline? That can't be right. I've collected all the Aurelines in this place.
Come on, Black Ears. City's lost and the fire burns near.
At least she collected them all already.
Slow down, not so fast. Time to go home.
I know there's one there that does spawn, but...
Find it anymore? All right, little one. I guess you don't want to leave your home too far behind. But what about my home?
To be fair, it's easy enough to do.
Are these childhood
I would have been
impressions
surprised.
real? Or are they just false fairy tales? Where did I really come from?
She's looking for memories.
But there are cliffs I could jump off of instead.
My childhood and home.
Also, this is one of the zones where I could drown if I wanted to.
Who was I? Before I became the administrator.
I mean, I already drowned earlier.
Where should I go next?
I should follow.
I have a sneaky suspicion. Yes, yes. Absolutely. She's down here. Whee! I knew it. See? Perfect. Mystery surrounds cause of volcanic disaster in the Ursius Casimir's borders. Demon phenomena vanish. Intervention by mystery figure spotted. Northern Sami reports demon activity. Phenomena lasted 3 days before sudden high temperature incineration. Witnesses claim a girl wielding a flaming greatsword appeared in the woods, reducing all demons to ash. Her identity remains unknown. Bellany Village mine incident solved. Iridium slugs to blame. After thorough investigation, the cause of the recent emergency at Bellany Village's mine has been confirmed. Officials state the incident was triggered by iridium slugs. The affected mine is now fully sealed and the situation is under control. Specialist teams are addressing residual risks to prevent secondary disasters. Recently in the borders of Leifilinen, what has made the remaining words hardly legible. So demons actually do exist in this world? This universe?
Did she do all this?
96? I haven't died that much. Although I won't deny the amount of times I drowned in Wuling trying to navigate certain bits because I just jumped over a wall were too many last night. Especially when I was trying to get the depot unlocked as well.
These old records are useless. They tell me nothing about who I am. Time to look elsewhere.
She still didn't find her memories. But does my role as the administrator really tell me who I actually am? And how did I become the administrator that Jenner, Andre, and all those people remember?
Can't quite hear. I should keep looking.
I'm actually just had a thought. Who the fuck is Jenner again? I don't remember that. Who was that? I mean, I needed to pass the anyway, so yeah, it's always gonna be a rigged. It's always gonna be rigged. Yeah, it's surprised that she mentioned that, but yeah. It's because she didn't say Granny Jenny. That's why I was like, what? Granny Jenner, sorry. That's why it confused me. Like, what? Now I know who it is. To be honest, I'm surprised she's mentioned her quite a bit, which I'm okay with. Because, like, I'm not used to these sort of games doing that. Because normally when side quests happen, they don't... That's it, they're done. They don't even think about it. But in this, they actually do reference characters which were in side quests and shit, which is quite lovely. They actually remember their characters and in their world building. My god, it's like Nikke. This is the insert your own word here that are corpse eating cannibals that inherit the memories and combat experience of those that have been eaten. Yes! Das Wundernaschk! Yeah. Okay. Oh, aren't they the race which are basically what Last Rite is? Not all of the Sarkaz, maybe, because I mean, I can't really speak for Lavatine, but she doesn't seem to be someone who is going out of her way to try and devour and eat others. Well, maybe, but yeah. No, was I very close? It's because I had 3 lines at the top, so yeah, this is it. Yeah. Because wasn't it something like in their genetic makeup where they're just very, very hungry all the time?
The trail has gone cold. If I can't find my way home... no. The annoying stuff is messing with my memories. Gotta get myself an ice cream break.
So what you're saying is that Lavatine and Surtur are
I really needed that.
cannibals as well, okay.
What? I'm down to the last popsicle? If only they had a furnace for candy-flavored ice cream.
Apparently those were Last Rite's ancestors, if I recall. They all had, like, their faces covered in shit.
Residual anomalous originium reaction. To temporarily close these areas,
The Cradle of the Ages. Perhaps another gateway to memories can be created there.
I just can't help but keep getting annoyed that she keeps eating only the cherry of the ice cream and throws away the rest. Like, bruh, start wasting the rest of the ice cream, please. So I want to know more about that ring as well, because that thing is actually alive? Nakshahir. Oh, da. Ich bin Kannabalali.
Left.
Oh, of course it has ice cream on it. It's adorable. I love it. I wasn't gonna fall off the cliff. You can't prove anything. Home, ice cream, family, nursery rhymes. Furnace, soul, piano, still starry sky, desert, seaside, vengeance. Interrogation room, high tower, cellar, shepherd, library, interrogation room, land cruiser, vein, snowfield. A sea of rootless blossoms, mountains hanging inverted, fields rooted in wheat where torrential rains ignite. A lifeless crater on the ruins of the great oak. I wonder what she's like. Oh, is this like a list that she's going for? So she's crossed out home. Maybe it's stuff that she's lost. She's lost home. She's lost family. She's lost those other things as well. She played the piano. I am currently finding and sniffing out the route that she did take. So yeah, we now have her diary. We have all the information we need.
Lifeless cradle and the ruins of the great oak. This feels like the cradle of the ages.
Thank goodness. You finally picked up the call, Endman.
I did.
Yeah. I found trails of that red-haired Sarkaz girl in Valley 4.
This was the most that I've heard Administrator
also
talk.
Uncovered something new in the Rhodes Island archives.
My God.
It's an HR dossier on a particular operator from the Age of Terra. Red-haired Sarkaz, fire, and a sword. The appearance and abilities of this operator match your descriptions. Her name is Surtur. What you saw is probably Lavatane, a reconvener with close ties to Surtur.
So that's who she is.
Records from Rhodes Island also mention that Surtur suffered from memory impairment. She had chronic polymnestic disorder and never knew which of her memories truly belonged to her.
Chronic polymnestic disorder.
She first opened her eyes. She only saw the ruins of a small town, solidified lava, and a sword of unknown origins in her hands. Her mind was filled with all sorts of fragmented memories. She could not answer who she was, where she was from, or what she wanted to do. Surtur was later recruited by Rhodes Island. She spent plenty of time in solo operations in search of her memories.
Did she find them?
No, if we're just looking at the Rhodes Island.
I had a feeling that was either the case of like it was definitely some form of evolution where that
She continued
happened.
her search for her actual memories, just like Surtur had done. She hasn't been in contact with Rhodes Island for quite
So
a while.
Surtur also had memory problems.
And who is that shadow that looks like her?
Endman, I've made a few deductions of my own. Lavatane may have started on the wrong trail. The further she goes into the protocol space, the less likely she is to find her memories. She might even encounter unknown threats. Her injuries will only get worse with each attempt.
Okay.
That explains her old wounds.
I need to ask you for a favor, Endman. Please, help her. You're the only one we have right now with unrestricted access into the protocol space.
Of course. Leave it to me. She probably went to the Cradle of the Ages.
What do you mean? She's right here. Man, it's so immersion breaking. It's like as soon as I get out of it, it's like, yeah, but no, she's right here. What do you mean? Lavatine is fine. I'm just saying as well, Voxy, that I'm actually quite pleased and surprised how they do keep referencing other NPCs that were like, you would think they would never bother mentioning again. Like, I was actually quite pleased to see Professor Crow during, you know, Yvonne's stuff as well. I was thinking, Jenna, who's Jenna? And it was like, you know, Granny Jenna. It's like, oh yeah, of course.
I hope I can find her.
Sarcasm are most inspired by devil, demons, cryptids.
Rodan?
Oh my god, it's Rodan.
Will Endfield come and save us?
My god.
You must call the Endmen.
Sometimes can't they just learn how to do things on their own?
Stop right there!
Stop right there, criminal scum!
How is this possible? I've defeated him already.
Then we just silence him again.
Oh!
Lavatane?
Oh, that's an angle. Yes. But she's part of the, they're just saying as well, I'm pretty sure she's part of the set of Sarkazes, which are very hungry and were known for their cannibalistic tendencies due to the hunger. Whereas Last Rite is just adorable.
Careful! The real enemies are behind the illusion!
And I don't think that has anything to do with her being an actual gravekeeper, but I mean, could be wrong. Like, I don't think she ate the corpses, but I haven't gotten her friendship up high enough because I don't have her, so, you know.
We meet again, Endman. I wasn't expecting to run into you here.
She's so flirty! Sort of, with the way she says that. I wasn't expecting this. With the way she always talks normally. I thought she'd be rather quite indifferent towards us. What exactly was that?
Question out of my mouth. I had nothing to do with that big noisy dude.
His name is Rodan. I defeated him in Valley 4. I used the power of Scarlet Rot.
Wow. So you couldn't remember what just happened?
She does have the belly rumble as well. Ah. I remember what just happened very well.
Memories aren't always true.
I remember, like, I roughly vaguely remember her story from the beta.
Illusions. And this place has plenty of false memories.
Yeah, but Zaihi's just a... I don't know if Zaihi is, like, partially robotic. Just because of what's on her face with the eyes. She might have some cybernetic enhancements. I don't know. But, it would make sense. Since she's part of the, the tech priests, I suppose, of this universe. Well, you hear it, therefore. Yeah, I remember us discussing this before with them being basically, that's just a term for, like, a lot of them. I don't know if this Sarkaz also covers the ones which are more like angels as well, but... No, Robert. No, I'm just saying I don't know if that is the case just because it looks like she does.
Twisted beings are created from your memories. And since you don't know how to tell the truth apart yet, things can get pretty...
I always find it fascinating when dwarfs, as well as also elves in, like, fantasy, are considered, like, say, demi-humans. Because there's ones which do and ones which don't. Lead the way, Lavatine.
Seems like you've learned of my identity.
And I followed your trail to get here.
You're the first person who managed to pull that off. Very well. From this point forth, you shall be my fellow companion in this journey of memory search.
Fellow companion?
Don't you want to find your memories?
I'm here to find you. I need to add another wife to my, harem.
Interested in me, huh?
Of course.
Isn't that because deep down, you're curious and hopeful about finding your own memories?
From apparently in the Art Knights, they were always at war with the Sarkaz or something, whereas now it's like, oh damn, they're actually working side by side, some of them. Wait.
Is that...
My god, that's our shadow!
Memory of your own. But I gotta correct you on something. This isn't about understanding your memories. It's more like understanding your amnesiac self.
Lavatine is much taller than
We should be
Administrator.
able to find some traces.
Wait, are they? She looked taller in that bit. Maybe it's just the angle. Yeah. 'Cause at that point, literally as we got out, it was like she was shorter. That's okay though. We love our short stacks.
That's Tata.
Tata? Now that's a lot.
Tata, what are you doing? No, who's hurting Tata?
Why would you hurt Tata? What have they done to you? Tata!
Are you trying to say that Lavatine helped Tata?
Play it safe, okay? Don't break my baby bot again.
Wait. Something's wrong.
It's all getting mixed up.
This is a falsehood.
Mm-hmm. My God. Tata, you betrayed us. You bastard. I can't believe you do this to us. Man, I wish I could use my Lavatine.
So this is Tata?
It was Tata. Yes, it's a very important. I escorted her across
So
Valley
what we're
4.
seeing here is a reflection of your inner fears.
If I fail, Valley 4 will face a terrible disaster.
And I thought the Administrator, Guardian of the Civilization Band...
I'm so interested with the Civilization Band.
resolution. The real one turned out...
It's been mentioned a few times already. And I can't help but feel that the Civilization Band must be to do with the whole terraforming of this place and making it where everyone can live here. Why are you smiling? Stop gloating already.
I totally did not do that. I just felt you're no longer that distant or unfamiliar anymore. In fact, I can even say you're actually quite... whatevs. It's nothing to be concerned about. Everyone's scared of something.
Man, I'm loving Lavatine even more. You look like you would get scared.
Do I look like someone without emotions?
Elon?
Let's keep moving. Follow the trail.
It might very well be a very difficult thing to meet that man's expectation and requirement. But who knows? I like that it's actually kept my relay towers here as well.
That's on.
Do they get a blue check mark? God, I hope so. What I found fascinating though is that they actually gave Jenna a different looking fucking model in certain bits, because that's not what she looks like when I was doing the quest. She looked very much like the old lady that was at the freaking other place.
I haven't seen the planter of the Great Oak for many years, but...
And so it's like, wait a second, when they do the battle, like, who is that person? When I do the quest.
I don't know if the Endman can continue to lead us.
the Endman is no longer the hero who saved us. Perhaps it is wrong to expect the Savior to appear twice.
They don't trust me.
Quite the sensitive soul, aren't you?
But...
So what you're saying is Scotty is also a sarcasm?
We are a godlike individual.
Like we can dance. Dance if you want to. Miss God is an Asian-born, sea-born hybrid. Ah. Wait, but Aegir is the term that was given to administrator. My God. I disowned them. Yes, the old me knew them at Endfield. I mean, to be fair, I just can't just point that the version that we saw of her that looked completely different was just a younger version of her. Yes, but they remembered me before the hibernation.
And
We a fish person, I take offense. Well, you should do.
Now I am subbed for the same time I left. Wobble streaming for 50 years. Yes?
Gwen's 50? Damn. I mean, sure, yeah, why not?
Why is that?
Thank you very much for the tier 1 for 50 times. That's one hell of an achievement. Thank you very much. I don't know if I'm the person they're hoping for.
Then, did you ever share these thoughts with others?
Happy birthday.
I'm afraid that
Wait,
Perlica,
so you're saying that the current
and
new
many
evil is the
others will be
bunny?
disappointed and lose faith because of my failings. I'm afraid that Nefereth will be emboldened by my weakness.
That's why you kept playing the role of a powerful and resolute administrator. Even though you've got no idea.
Because I wonder if with Jenna they actually had like a more unique model for her, but then they forgot to change it because she literally is the same one as the goat lady from the quarry.
Yeah.
Which I do not believe it's the same person.
I actually am.
It might have been. I don't think it was though. I can't recall.
You're doing a pretty good job already.
Thank you, Lavatine. How you doing today, Gwen? Happy birthday.
I'll be honest with you. I've been dealing with the same issue. I'm afraid I won't know who I really am.
I did get a free cake yesterday.
I have the fire, a sword, and a name. However,
My birthday's not for a little while,
no
but
stories and no past to speak of.
a free Canada. Oh my God, yes. Everybody gets a free Canadian for their birthday.
And beyond that, I have nothing. I am nothing but an empty shell.
An empty shell. Maybe I'm the same thing.
No, you're different. You have a mission and you fight for it, while This feels like we're competing for the title of Chief Amnesiac. Two souls with lost memories, getting worried and trying to make the other feel better. Can't think of a sadder story than this. That's why we're fellow companions, right?
You want to bang the free Canadian? Okay.
So, my fellow companion, time to finally reveal the answer.
Isn't her adopted mother priestess who is known as like the big villain or the big bad of Art Knights? So I don't know if I feel that's a good thing or a bad thing.
The old me before the amnesia.
No? Oh, okay.
Great oak here.
So that's the old you?
Only because I've only seen memes to do with her adopted father being Doctor. Plus in the Limbus Company crossover, I swear she said she was like 12 at one point. He wasn't an ass, he was just a different plus. He wasn't an ass, he was just cold and calculating. I mean, look at this memory. Oh, praise the administrator! I mean, to be fair, the administrator is revered as a god, it feels.
Continuation of life and civilization.
That sounds like Nefereth.
To rescue your new homes from the brink of death. To pave the path.
People have theorized that the voice that you hear when you're doing the whole world level up thing is Priestess.
I remain bereft of my due. The seeds of justice and benevolence yielded nothing. Nothing
Save your base instincts of greed and malice, and your perpetual propensity for envy and hatred.
The penguin has spoken.
We have sinned.
Deliver us!
Help us escape this nightmare.
Ew, that's the old you?
Maybe not. I guess.
And why do you deserve the salvation?
They don't want the Endman's feet.
Just give us a chance. Are you still the savior? Have we lost all hope?
So it's like either everybody dies or just the majority dies. Either way,
For your sins.
it's a coming.
What was my past actually like?
Seems like you're not ready for this.
No!
No.
You can't have this happen on Gwen's birthday. And then she like also had a 5090 GTX, right? And was like, hey, if you want to betray humanity, I'll give you this, including some DDR5 RAM. And we were like, that's a very tempting offer. There is a lot of lore. Like, honestly, Art Knights has a lot of fucking lore. Kind of got one of the really good fucking stories too. Like, when I think it was the one which they had in the crossover when they were first introduced in Art Knights, it was like actually quite chilling and haunting with what they did with the Drowned or whatever they were called. Yeah. We also don't know exactly how much time has passed since Endfield as well. It could be 100 years, it could be 200 years, it could be 5,000 years. It could just be 5 minutes, we have no idea. This could still be Talos, but they just named it Talos too.
Sorry, I hesitated a bit.
For people like us, facing the past can be quite a challenge. Don't blame yourself too much. You figured it out at the last moment.
Oh, 157 years. Okay, it was said in the loading screen. Fair enough. I must have been tired when they said that as well. I knew that we were probably more than likely going to be on a different planet anyway, but I was figured that would be a twist. But this isn't the same place because it was called Terra, wasn't it, right? In Art Knights? Which is another name for Earth.
Huh, that's true. I would have hated that almighty savior and that stupid speech.
So it is still a different place. See, that's what I was expecting, like that sort of twist, but
you like this.
yeah. I probably missed that bit which was mentioned. What was it? Was it in the first cutscenes or something?
But I still have
On the ship?
question. Does this version of me count as the true administrator?
Which, to be honest, if I was to read all the lore in the archive, it would probably tell me that anyway. Because, like, is the planet that we see in the sky Talos? Which is the gas planet? I would assume yes. Because I always look, whenever I see that, I'm just thinking, damn, that place looks like it's blighted to fuck. Yeah, I know about all the space gates and shit like that too. But, like, because we have the ship, I thought it was like, oh, there are those who came in a portal and then we came here in a ship. But I guess that's not the case. The ship was probably built, since it looks like it was made from Originum, the actual core of it was probably made later rather than before. I don't know if any portal has appeared in the first Dark Knights, but yeah.
And I got another question in return. Who am I?
Hey, I asked first.
Who am I?
All right, Lava Chain.
Reconvener?
Yes, you're Surtur's.
Surtur. She left me nothing but a jumbled heap of memories. Other reconveners with their memories know who they could be, what they should do, but I got nothing except delusional memories.
Okay.
Like someone stranded at sea, parched. Got water everywhere, but none of it quenches your thirst.
Is it a little bit similar to what happened with the Limbus Company crossover? Because there was a portal in that as well. So I'm just wondering if that's a common or uncommon thing that happens in the Dark Knights universe. I guess not.
I guess they woke you up, said you are their Endman, and instantly got you in all sorts of mess, right?
It's kind of more like a gate, but still. Yeah, because all the reconveners are based off of the Rose Island operators, and they all have like their memories of who they were because of the Originum, but Lavateen doesn't. So PogChamp has his memories, Ardelia has her memories, Gilberta has hers, and I trying to remember who the other one is. I think there's another one.
It really feels like I'm trying to become someone else.
That we've seen so far.
Yet that someone else is but yourself.
Yeah.
As far as I'm aware, PogChamp is.
And doing everything you can to break out of it.
And my only reasoning for saying that he is because when it has the Reconveners archive thing, it has a picture with an outline of him. Yes, true. You're right. She doesn't know which ones are hers because of her condition.
I got the same problem.
I would hazard to guess he is a reincarnation of the dude, which is the ego for Gregor.
Myself. If you're confused, then just look around for the lost memories. Then you can see what the true Endman was like.
Memories. Can they be found that easily?
If the two of us work together, the search might be a little easier.
Which I don't know if that is Halaga, which was the ego for Gregor in Limbus, but
As
maybe.
your companion, I shall help you find your lost memories. Consider this a promise.
Nice.
So, Endman, have anything to say to that?
Where are we going next?
Next location, next protocol space. Since you're around, we probably end up finding something for once.
Yeah, because they mentioned like she has some sort of condition, which I assume is like, I don't know if it's almost like a multiple personality disorder type thing, or if it's just her memories are so jumbled due to everything. So yeah.
Levitate? I'm still in Valley 4. Where did she go?
Next location, next protocol space.
What's the whole reason for that as well? Is there any like explanations to what, when they would just randomly appear?
Protocol space. The less likely she is to find her memories.
Does he keep those dudes in the pocket or what?
Very well. From this point forth, you shall be my fellow companion in this journey of memory search.
Bang Yi is one also? Really? Okay.
I shall help you find your lost memories. Consider this a promise.
Her injuries will only get worse with each attempt.
I can't just leave her alone. Gotta find her quickly.
Yeah, I can hear Stell more now as well.
Perlica and ask her for help.
Endman. We just received the data from you. You actually found Lavatane. Good work.
But she is very determined.
Oh, you reckon the sword is what, like, brings them into existence?
Even though she knew she was a reconvener, she insisted on searching for those memories.
Magic.
I understand why she's doing this, Endman. And it won't be easy to persuade someone like her.
I just lost contact and couldn't locate her trail. Can you help me find her?
All I know is that plenty call him daddy. Alright, Gwen, take care, sleep well, rest up, and don't forget to build yourself a snowman.
Her trail is already deep within the protocol space.
No, I'm talking about PogChamp.
Is there any way to enter that protocol space and find her? Maybe we can use the protocol singularity again.
That's quite a bold idea, Endman.
Yes.
I know you're very worried and concerned. But your plan needs data of Originium reactions directly associated with Lavatane. Did she visit other places?
I can look around in Valley 4.
Personally? All right. I'll call Director Chin right away and get her and the hub base to back you up.
Greetings, Endman. I heard you're looking for a red-haired Sarkaz girl.
That's right.
Nice.
From Supervisor Perlica, this girl usually
Don't know snowman.
carries a greatsword, is a skilled pyromancer, and often leaves burn marks wherever she goes.
Dad.
We did have recent reports of strange sightings in the valley. I'll sync the witnesses' data to you right away.
I'll go talk to them now.
Oh, you're on about the thing.
Your work is much appreciated.
About the sword, not PogChamp. Okay. Original.
I will make the preparations in the meantime. I'll be waiting at the stasis core.
Witnesses. They might be in the hub.
Is that to do with her, like, her current sword that she has as well? Because, like, you always have these stories as well. My god, this one is, like, so long. I love it, though. I love that they have done this for all the weapons. Like, it's unreal, if I'm honest. Sure that art is there, it would be 5 pages.
Thank goodness you're not one of them.
Twilight! Lavatine summons her Svigia Lave and becomes the controlled... Oh, she becomes the controlled operator regardless. For her duration, her basic attacks, B attack, are enhanced, and the Svigia Lave strikes together with Lavatine. With each attack dealing heat damage, B attack sequence 3 also applies heat infliction. And she purrs at the same time, it's great. Any more friends? No more friends. So we go, I think, is it Nexus Files? With the reconveners? They're reconveners. So yeah, it's got, oh no, that's an unknown one. These two I don't know, actually. It did originally show PogChamp, to be honest, in this. So yeah, that's some of the katana, and then another chick in the back I don't know. Actually, all 3 of these I don't know, because that's Gilberta and that's Leviathan. Actually, no, is that Ardelia? That could be Ardelia there. It's just hard to see. That could be Snowshine. You could be right. That actually could be. But this one is definitely someone we haven't seen, I don't think. This one here. Unless it is PogChamp because the katana. But it doesn't look like his stuff. So, yeah. It could also be what he looked like before. I don't know, I can't even use the cursor right now. Like, I've got the cursor to it. It's like, I'm not even capturing the fucking cursor. So, the second to right, at the middle is Snowshine. So, second after that, directly to the right, that's probably PogChamp, isn't it? Because the katana. Then to the right of them is got to be Ardelia. Gilberta's on the left with, obviously, Leviathan, Turta on the very far left. That is all of them accounted for. I didn't realize Snowshine was... Did she have oropathy then?
Wanna come snowboarding?
I didn't say it again. Oropathy is negative based on medical examination records. So maybe it's not Snowshine? Maybe it's a different bear? Crisis, but Crisis can't be wrong. It's his birthday. I mean, Snowshine is adorable. Operator Intel.
You finally...
Wanna come snowboarding?
What, like, is in file 1 or... Oh, authentication Rose Island. She is Rose Island. Okay, so it is her then. Because every single one of the operators from Rose Island are reclaimers or returners or what the fuck they're called again. Yeah, reconvener, that's it. Yeah, I'm only going by that logic because of what Crisis said before, is like checking if they got the oropathy or not, so oropathy. Because I don't even think Lavatine actually has it either, and yet she is a reconvener.
I did. In fact, I was the one who submitted the reports about these markings. I found them at the Blight Cliff observation post. We also found plenty of Angelos remains at that place. It must have been a terrifying battle. Someone literally burned those Angeloi with incredibly hot flames. This is a set of data we collected.
Nice.
Looking for me?
You finally...
Yeah, Lava Cake's definitely said Enfield as well. Well, sorry, no, hers says Rhode Island as well. But her date of birth is the same as Yenmin's. Yeah, oropathy is negative as well, and yet we know she's a reconvener too. Same with, actually, I think Ardelia too. Yeah, Rose Island. Yeah, negative. So, okay, never mind.
It very much is likely Snowshine then.
Oh, Endman. You want to talk?
Hey, May, how you doing? See the red-haired girl who wields fire and a great sword?
Oh, I remember her.
I know!
I got a temporary assignment at the quarry.
I wonder when we'll actually get to see
Miscalculated the explosive.
the Rhode Island in this place.
I was in a shaft with a mining crew, and we got trapped by falling rocks. Everyone got
Like, oh, it's so then Shark Girl, yes.
Lucky for us, the huge stone blocking the exit was cut right in half. That must have been the work of your red-haired girl. No mistake about that. Here, the report of that incident.
Wait, vampires are a thing? My god. Does he sparkle? God, I hope he sparkles. I think like everyone from Rose Island is a reconvener actually. I think it says it in the, not in the findings, sorry. Actually says it here. The Endfield HR database has a list of special operators whose profiles are managed separately and locked behind an incredibly high authority level. These special operators have the right to directly communicate with senior corporate officers of Endfield Industries, and all of them are special Rhode Island liaisons working at Endfield. Pursuant to the framework agreement on special technical roles between Endfield Industries and Rhode Island Pharmaceuticals, most of these operators usually do not work at Endfield facilities and do not carry out Endfield assignments on a regular basis, but they are often involved in various roles throughout Talos 2. Special operators are also known by an esoteric title, reconveners. Allowed warfare in the Legion of Rhode Island at the time. Blah, 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 blah. First reconvener was arrived to by accident without the administrator's knowledge. Warfarin was also prepared for the arrival. Every reconvener who left the original woods has been friendly and willing to work with Rhode Island and the administrator. All of them also seem capable of realizing that they are a unique individual, despite sharing partial knowledge of the life experiences and interpersonal relationships stemming from distant memories of terror. Such knowledge also allows reconveners to use skills and abilities wielded by their original counterparts. So basically, almost everyone who has oropathy, or whatever you want to call it, in Art Knights has a chance of being in Enfield. Because clearly the memories of them being infected was in the original was carried over onto Talos 2, would be my understanding.
Looking for me, Endman?
She might very well be a villain. If she does get added.
Yes, I did. I recently made a delivery to the Originium Science.
She will be the big bad.
But my car broke down halfway and the Landbreakers ambushed me. Thankfully, that
imagine they made her a big mommy bunny as well.
She slashed right through the Landbreakers' axes. Here's a record from that day.
This should be enough. Time to return to Dijon.
It would probably ruin her entire character if they suddenly gave her like exactly. That's what I'm just thinking. If they suddenly made like all her proportions like 3 times bigger, like no, that's ruining her essence. How dare you? She must remain small, small and adorable. But what if they gave her big titties? No. How dare? Like okay. Okay, Osamaris is clapping. Maybe we can have bigger titties on her. Don't ruin her daughter. Yeah. I know for a fact that like that I've seen that more than a few times. Like literally any time she's mentioned, it's always like she's daughter coded. How dare you? But it's like, oh, but I ship Administrator and Amira. It's like, no. Like, you can have your fan art, you can have your, you know, your head cannons and whatnot, but yeah.
Endman, you're back.
I'm shipping Administrator and Fiona. Oh, I actually really hope we do get to meet Fiona at some point.
Finding Lavatane in the protocol space is theoretically feasible, but risky too.
She's always whispering in our ears.
Has got me a little concerned.
Tell me more. I intend to dig further into it, actually.
Fiona and I just completed.
I mean, we already have Monster or M3 in this.
Lavatane would have looked for a suitable rift opening. Then, by using memories as a clue, she would have forcibly entered the matching protocol space.
Like, I literally blew up a rock and in ruling, and there was a freaking beacon under there. It was like, good job.
We can use the same method with the protocol singularity and your abilities. By following traces of Lavatane's originium reactions, you can locate the protocol space she went to.
But there was nothing there.
Yes. Both the protocol space and reconveners are somehow related to you. Your thorough search is definitely going to help us locate her.
Endman, we finished analyzing the parameters of Lavatane's originium reactions. You're good to go anytime.
Made a promise to have
Please
memories.
keep Lavatane safe and bring her back here. Most importantly, make sure you return safely as well, Endman.
Considering what everyone I've seen so far comment with the way that the actions we're doing and the story is going, is this the complete opposite of what the Doctor would have wanted, and it's everything that the Priestess would have wanted. So she could, but then again, we also don't know what the Administrator was like in the past. So yeah, just like Rover, we too were a villain. The wise Pog Young incredibly good skincare.
You're here, Endman. Didn't keep me waiting for too long.
To be fair, there's confusion with time stuff anyway, because there's many characters, like even Avi, you know, the horny Australian bunny, where she says she like been part of Enfield for 10 years, like working for us, and she doesn't look like she's super old in any way, shape, or form. You look a little tired,
It's
like
nothing.
even in the late 20s.
Just walked a long way before coming here.
Did you find her trail?
Found nothing so far, but that wouldn't stop me. What about you?
Nothing for me either. That's why I'm here.
Then we should make good on our promise and start our memory search together.
Because Fang Yi, from what I can understand, is she ages very slowly. She's even said that as well, that she ages quite slowly. But the old man we knew, no, gee, she's just younger, so it doesn't have to be older. Yeah, but what if she... What if we are her? What if they suddenly make her a male? Oh my god, would they actually cause riots if they made her a bloke instead? Like a male version of her instead of a female of what she is? Is that gonna crush? Oh, okay, so it does crush you. I wasn't sure if it would. If you're related to Priestess, yeah, there's a lot of hints towards it. And I do think we'll probably get it.
This place.
See anything familiar?
I just remember seeing loads of memes on Twitter to do with Art Nights, the original, to do with her, where apparently she might have a boyfriend now or something, where he's trying to get like blessings from Doctor, and it's like, no, she's my daughter, don't even think about it. And he looks like he's some sort of lug, and it's like, okay. I think so, but this doesn't feel right.
Let's look around and see what they have.
It was there all along. Oh my god. Your injuries are getting worse.
I know. But an injured body is hardly a concern when compared with broken memories. Instincts tell me that the answers I seek can be found here.
There's a butterfly. How are the butterflies in here? You found a
I
clue?
never dwell on a clue that came too late. I just keep going and never turn back. That's how I'll find my true self.
Hey, maybe she bagged the Doctor's vap house and created clones. I don't know. We'll leave this place just like our first thing.
Indeed. We shall press forward together.
Because I had this conversation with someone who actually knows Art Knights in part of the Icy Veins, and I said, like, just out of curiosity, is Doctor basically... Have they ever had a confirmed gender, or they've been kept androgynous for the sake of, like, player insert? Apparently they were originally, but then later down the line, it was established that the Doctor is male. So it's like, okay. Okay. Departure Terror, Destination Talos 2, Voyage Code, Time Window, 23:59:59, Standard Time Calendar, Rose Island Cooperation Agreement Seal. Passenger ID. Okay. So is this like a memory of when they were going to go to here? Alright, we'll deal with the creepy child in a second.
Can be our new.
Like, what happened for, like, them having to leave Terra?
Destroyed. We tried to seal the passage, but nothing worked. Those things flooded the entire floor. Our people kept disappearing. Tell
And compared to other animes for gachas, apparently the Art Knights Enfield, the Art Knights one is really fucking good, and there's several seasons of it too. And I've been meaning to actually get around to watching that, so thank you for reminding me of its existence, Voxy. Because the Girls Online one was terrible, from what I saw. Like, a lot of errors, like giving the wrong guns to the girls, and Illusion of Ginny? Why is it Ginny?
Hi, pretty lady. What flowers do you like? Just take them.
I think they gave like M4 and M16 and stuff like that too, yeah.
Thank you.
Or like a P90, it's like, what? That's not her gun. Ginny? Are you here too?
Ginny? Is that the name of this child?
Yeah, she likes to draw and has a gift for it. What's funny is that I didn't do the Arclight quest till later. Which of course is to do, I mean, it was Ginny's friend that was kidnapped at the end of the day. But it was still like, they're all celebrating because I did the whole thing. Like, yay, we have our new home. And everyone's like, they're still captured in that freaking cage. They have not been rescued ever since. Yay!
Come play with me. We can make colors from the petals and draw everyone. Do you like flowers?
I need to go to the cave.
Flowers. I remember something. A time when there was no fire, nor battles, nor a sword by my side. It was the most idyllic moment.
See you later, Samaras. You take care of yourself.
Where the wind was soft.
Look forward to NTE on Thursday.
Quiet.
Maybe I will do the woo-wah finish up of the story tomorrow.
Petals brushed against my face.
I'll see how much Crisis behaves. Yeah, how dare you tell us? No. I mean, maybe Samaras is part of the fun police, so he has to tell us what to do. It's the law. Memories like that should be treasured.
Ironically, this is just one of the many fragments that do not belong to me. Yet, it is also one of the very few beautiful memories carried within my mind.
I hope that child is still alive.
Have you seen flowers that make you happy?
I will continue rebelling until I win the gacha. In other people's memories.
Would you consider that your own happiness? Don't give up. Keep looking around.
After all this walking, I hardly met anything that can be considered happy.
Maybe it's just at the next stop.
I mean, I've always found it fascinating when people say, do flowers make you happy? And I'm just like, well, I mean, they're flowers. They don't really make me happy, but they're a thing. I mean, they're not wrong about, you know, if you want to make a guy happy, give him flowers, because we're not going to fucking receive them. That's made me annoyed. Oh god, now I need to water them. Yeah, it's true. They're too much responsibility, man.
I'll kill ya!
Zip it.
Yes.
I'm burning you to ash right now.
It is the gesture. It's the thought that counts.
Is this your enemy?
He's my lover. Bone Crushers led by Neferith. They created a crisis.
Enemies. My memories have plenty of enemies.
And what were you like in those memories?
All I felt were instilled fury, shame, frustration.
Shame? Shame. I need to actually check. Like in DK, like I definitely need some armor pieces. I can't remember who I need armor pieces for.
Perhaps.
You, administrator, huh? Why treat us as your enemy?
That's true. I'm just going with the flow.
Puppet, the old world of Originium is finished. The
Yeah.
is in the ether.
I agree. How the hell do I have like all of these other skills like leveled up for freaking Diesel, but not her actual skill too? What the fuck? Madness. The Winter Diesel. The one where she sings and it's like, oh God, why? And then everyone claps. Very good. And Neferif and Edmund used to be lovers, but there was a bit of breakup and now Neferif hates Edmund. I do think Neferif was given a role maybe to be a villain. Or at least, I wouldn't be surprised if it's very similar to the way that it is with Prolova. Let's put it that way. That's the way I look at it.
Your struggles are useless!
These seem like your memories at Talos too. Pretty interesting, but they've got nothing to do with me.
Perhaps you can leave something on Talos too as well.
Absolutely whatever's in the past. Because they even say something like, don't forget what you promised us or something like that. So it's like, As I said, there's a lot of similarities, obviously, in terms of the story beats with this and Wuthering Waves, because nothing new with what we're experiencing to a degree. So, yeah. It's just that they're establishing it in the 1.0 rather than a lot later down the line, which is fine. Yeah, Arishamir. Because he was just like, yeah, exactly. Neff is our new Frolova. He was saying how, like, can't you just let your hatred go to Neferif? So clearly we did something. Edmund, we've been taking care of the tree you planted. Edmund, who exactly are you? Excellent, let's start our AIC plan. That's the understanding I got with him from Wu Ling, is like, we're there to sort of help the plans move forward, because unironically, everything they did helped us with what we were doing, in a way.
Welcome home,
What is this place?
Because I don't think it's just a coincidence that all of this shit happens to kick up as soon as the administrator is awoken once again. And it's just like, okay, we're going to start opening up rifts all over the place for the Blight and make all the Aether go mad. It's like, yep, let's do this shit. Zhang, the Enfield HQ, home.
Home. A place welcoming you back, even when you've forgotten about it. But I found none of this in my memories.
Damn, that's smart, man. That's smart.
Oh, poor Endfield. Forced to tag along with your shenanigans.
I can take you both on.
After all this diving in the protocol space, you still ended up with nothing.
Well, I mean, like, even just from that little bit there, it's like, oh, Originum is a part of the past. It's all about Aether now. It's like, was Aether the alternative source that maybe they're trying to think of, like, using instead of Originum, since of what it causes or what it does? It's also weird her voice is very distorted as well.
It's time to reclaim my memories.
That could just be for Aura.
Don't you understand, Lavate? Your happiness is false. Your hatred is false.
And I'm still fascinated.
Is false.
When we had the fight against Neferif, why it looked like an embryo with like a person inside, you know, like it was the circle with like, it literally had like a person like curled up. And I swear I've seen something like that in like another piece of media where it's like, oh, well, you know, this is like humanity or whatever it is.
This is why you'll never find home. You're just an empty shell, a pretty husk without a soul.
It's like there was an anime which is a very weird one, which makes sense in the literal fucking last episode. Sort of, because it's so confusing all the way through, where it's actually quite similar to the way Our Nights is where outside the fact that it's they're robots which end up becoming more humanoid. But there's only like one person. No, not Evangelion. I forget what it's called. It was to do with a. I think it was like Goodbye Earth or something.
An empty shell? The past of Surtur isn't your concern.
To which the anime itself is okay, but I've been told from comments is like it's much better to, once again, probably read the light novel to actually understand what the fuck is going on.
Labertine, are you all right?
I'm glad that you understand Evangelion. I don't.
Against me. I've never opposed you. You're the one who keeps hurting yourself. I'm only trying to protect you. What you're seeking will destroy you. Since you started doubting who you are and longing for your memories, I have existed.
I'm just sad that a lot of the manga sites are now being hunted down.
Never owned. Such is your fate. You can only abandon yourself and live on as a mere tool.
Can they actually start officially translating the Shangri-La Frontier, please? Some of them are. I can't say for sure which one. The ones I use are still fine, but they, I mean, like some of the, I think, some of the ones I've never even heard of are being taken. It's like, what? But I know one which was given to me by Yoriko at one point. I think that's been taken down. Exbarto, I think it is. Yeah, Exbarto's gone. Which, unironically, that one was always kind of like behind anyway when it came to Shangri-La and other shit too. So I'm like, whatever, man. Which, once again, like, it's the same thing that Gabe New has always said, though, because it's obviously they're trying to combat piracy and all that sort of shit. Is if you provide a good service, then people won't pirate shit. It's always a service issue.
Why not stop resisting and just take one of these fragments and treat it as yours?
Yeah, exactly. Same here. Because, like, as far as I'm aware, Shangri-La, say, for example, Shangri-La Frontier, as I was saying, I'm pretty positive that doesn't have official English translations, to my understanding.
What a load of crock. Give up?
Yeah, there's multiple of her. This is great. I'll take them all on.
Well then, let's see what you can walk away with after you reach Surtur's home.
Potentially. I don't know. I've not sorted it out myself personally, but there's no way in hell it's probably caught up. Maybe the light novel is, but not the actual manga.
Since you insist so stubbornly and foolishly, I'll let you take the path of self-destruction. Go to Casta. Go to her home.
Red might be right with the whole sword with the memories.
Are you?
Man, I can't wait for the next chapter. I'm hoping it doesn't blue ball us. Looking forward to the Guild War. And hopefully they kick all their asses. I'm hoping.
This is slowing me down.
Are you alright?
Even if this is going to take my life, nothing's more important than finding the truth in my memories.
I just want Saiga Zero just to actually use the thing that changes her sex now that he knows that it's her. But maybe she will do when she officially joins them.
I can sense the whereabouts of Surtur's home. It's close. But time's running out. I gotta act quickly. Wait!
she's gone.
Ah! Spooky! I was expecting horror in my Enfield. And at town in Ursus. She's fine with the bears?
No other survivors.
Just not who she was.
What are you looking at?
She probably walked past this place.
Tell me about her colors and shades.
Red.
Oh, I know. It's her. She brought the warlike hues and walked amongst us. Go forth and catch up to her.
What if it's a green?
What are you looking at? She? Tell me about her color.
Green.
Never seen that before. I only remember.
Oh, it's one of those where it's once you choose the right option. Okay, fine. We're learning more about wife. I like this. I like this a lot. Is the final destination of all sarcasm?
To the sarcasm, but not every sarcasm.
I don't recognize you. What brings?
Wait, can I drown in that? I'm looking for someone.
What is the name of this someone you're looking for?
What's funny? The fun thing is these protocol spaces are pretty much like the Somniars in Wuwa. Bobsy.
I'm afraid
Soda.
that's not her. A visitor bearing this name left the ruins in a hurry and gave nothing but a sign.
Wait, why is it called the furnace?
Go catch up to her, but watch the deep beneath your feet.
Okay. Imagine just for that little experiment, it literally was like, okay, you died, you have to start from the very beginning of this. Oh, for fuck's sake, that was an accident. They pressed W and D in it. Do you know where Lavatine is?
The girl bearing fire. Why is she here?
But they have to, like, put dead sarcasm in to keep it going. Is the furnace just to keep them warm?
That's
For her
her.
memories.
And she's asking everyone if they had seen a girl with her likeness.
Man, the Art Knight's verse is depressing, right?
Make yourself a guest at her home. But be quick. She is very exhausted.
No different from the central government throwing DKs into the furnace too.
Civil war has erupted, and the fighting's spreading here.
I know. They're settling the old scores. And the children might not be spared. They need me to forge their weapons. But our child...
She's so young. We might not be able to avoid this disaster, but
Okay, that's good.
for her sake...
I'm also hoping that the translations are actually good, because 9 times out of 10, official translations are worse than the fan ones. Because they want to modernize it. Sarkaz. A nation accursed. A people without roots. We are fated to have nothing in a world twisted by Originium. In the land soaked by blood and war, we have been ordained to face one destruction after another. We no longer have a home, for home has given way to barren desolation. Iwu.
Stop crying already. Otherwise, a Wendigo will appear in the night and eat you up.
Don't scare her like that. It's her birthday tomorrow. She hasn't seen the outside world before.
Once she gets older, the sun might shine over this place again. But now, I'm sorry, my love.
Oh, happy birthday!
Cease this pursuit, and don't be like Lavatine. She ignores the risks of overreaching, and will get herself killed.
I will bring her out safely.
You already know what's going to happen to Lavatine. Why risk diving into the deep? Who is she to you?
I can see why Lavatine's quest was not part of closed beta, though. A reconvening companion beyond space and time, an oath-bound companion of our memory search.
Go any further.
Why is there not the option for just wife? There should be. There should absolutely be just option for wife. I am very disappointed. $160 dues. Palpatine.
You found me.
Let's say, love her eyes.
I arrived at Surtur's home, but
It's alright, Crisis. You can start building pity for the next banner anyway, like I saw some people mentioning.
I only saw a girl whose name has been lost.
You haven't even gone to put up, which that's fine.
A refugee escaping the fires of war.
Nice.
A hand stinging and burning from the scorching heat.
Do you have her weapon? I could get one of the other like 6-star weapons if you do.
A family and home in the dust that I do not recognize. And many other things. I have seen every memory fragment of this place, but found nothing. None of them can tell me who I am. I want to keep going, but where else could I go?
Damn, son.
I don't want to live out my life as an empty shell.
No, you are not an empty shell.
You are wife.
I bear witness to your existence.
My existence?
The shame's not 69 volumes.
You are my companion. You ended my confusion and taught me to see through falsehoods. I remember your name, your fire, and your pursuit for the truth. All these belong to Lavatane and no one else.
But isn't this search for memories the sole reason I exist?
No. It's self-discovery that gives you meaning.
67? Oh, for 6-7? I from what I understand, it literally means nothing. It's just kids.
And I can help you. Do not give up.
You consumed yourself to stabilize my existence. Why? You've just awakened, and you're fighting a powerful enemy.
You're stronger than I am.
Yes. I promised to help you recover your memories. And helping another chief amnesiac like me goes without saying.
This does explain why literally her date of birth is the same as the administrators now. This makes sense. Oh, we're actually making a blush. Cute.
This is Surtur's answer.
I'm honest. Honestly, I probably could make the same with my administrator too, but I haven't actually like geared her up compared to Lavatine. So at the moment, oh my god, administrator's trash compared to Lavatine. She's the best. Like, she's not leveled as much. That doesn't matter. How dare.
condition?
My leg's a little heavy, but I'm okay. It's nice having you around, Endman.
We're fellow companions, after all.
Which I really should, like, actually invest a little bit into Administrator. Because I do want that physical team going hard as well. Was it Ember, Chen, Administrator, and then Depan.
What else did Surtur leave behind?
Well, that's the thing is Rhodes Island already exists here as well.
Just shut up.
Oh yeah, that is the sword she used in her ultimate. Voice of Flaming Giant, Surtur.
No.
No?
I don't care how many people wielded you before. I'll be the last of them.
Oh yeah, you should have gone home like 40 minutes ago, right?
From now on, you shall only follow one voice. Surtur's voice. My voice.
7 minutes ago, okay. She is sassy.
If you dare order me around, I will annihilate you completely with your own powers. Good. You're finally behaving. Now you can say goodbye to the flaming giant you once were. You're joining my journey. We'll eat good food and beat up people who have it coming.
Like, she's the queen and she's got the power to back it.
Journeys and adventures. Did she actually give up her memory search because of these?
We still have a lot of time together ahead of us. Keep your faith in my sword, right? Just wait for me outside and guard the entrance.
I'm hurt. Ouch. My palm's scratched. Never thought I got distracted enough to get ambushed by Originium slugs.
God damn it, we didn't get to hear all the things. I distracted. There's the Rhodes Island.
Is there any code name you want?
Hey, Chocobo.
Just call me Surtur.
Clinical analysis has confirmed that you are infected with erypathy. Cell originium assimilation is at 1%. No signs of infection on the surface of the body. Blood originium crystal density is at 0.1 units per liter, but originium arts assimilation...
I don't know how to wield arts. But I can deal with all sorts of problems. Need a demo?
Man, she can just summon a chair out of nowhere.
That won't be necessary. We have a good understanding of your potential. Welcome to Rhodes Island.
I just hope you won't bore me.
Don't worry. Our clauses and terms are not restrictive.
This is when she joined Rhodes Island. She treated these memories with great importance.
Didn't she have like very little relevance in the story though? Like after initially getting her, like she never appeared again? I don't know. Or is she always like a mainstay in it?
You guys really helped me out in that battle. Thanks, medics. Seaside holiday. And the beach wares for me. My past memories seem to be drifting away.
The swimsuit?
More than happy to fill my head up.
She had no story relevance whatsoever. Okay, fair. But the swimsuit, she just mentioned the swimsuit. I've seen it and people have already modded it in. Yeah, why do folks go crazy? Went crazy over her. So what you're saying is we're getting more story in Enfield than we did in the original Art Knights. Ice cream.
You actually can feel the cold. That means more ice cream is coming your way.
So she consumes ice cream to make the giant happy? And she's hot.
Apologies, Operator Surtur. The cafeteria pantry is out of ice cream. But an emergency batch is being made right now. Just wait a minute.
It's okay. I can wait.
Surtur, where's your next field operation?
Where's Amaya?
Laterano, I think.
Are you going there to validate some memories?
No. I just heard about their fancy ice cream machines. Gonna try them out.
So basically, for original Art Knight players, she's got a solid memory, well, a solid unit in their memories, I guess. She's very much a loved unit for that reason.
All the frustrations and pain from the memories. This is how they ended in peace.
Even though she had like no story relevance, she was still people were very fond of her. Let that ice cream go. Nom 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 nom.
Better make some space. I'm bringing souvenirs back to Rhodes Island. The memories since I came to Rhodes Island feel so different. They are more real. Are you trying to say I can rely on you too?
There are cults. Oh god. That's the thing is, so far, at least in this, there haven't been any enemies where it's particularly like, oh, you have to use this setup. Except for one bit where it's like, okay, if you apply a physical debuff, then it removes their extra defense. But even then, I just absolutely destroyed them using Lava Dean.
Congratulations on your first anniversary at Rhodes Island. Do you like it here?
Rhodes Island is your home. And we prepped 3 crates of ice cream that can be claimed at the procurement department. There won't be any field operations this week, so enjoy your...
We're getting more lore for Surtur than we ever did in the original.
A place
So I'm not wrong with that.
me home whenever I want. A place that lets me do what I want.
Perfect.
We know you like the thrill of freedom, so we got you a skateboard as a gift.
She even knows how to use a skateboard.
Blood brew cocktail, super cooled with liquid nitrogen. Don't worry, it's safe. No crazy chemical reagents were added this time, I think.
Oh yeah, her eyes are great.
Interested in an after party at One More Shot? Or enjoy the fresh air on the top deck?
It just reminds me of a dragon.
This place is my home.
Or a demon.
Why should I obsess about
Or both.
finding the last one I had?
This album is an anthology of all the operations we did together. If you have trouble finding your past, just know that everyone's here for your future.
She got so many presents. Like, holy shit.
It seems that people without a past can also choose to live in the present. So that's how you answered the question. Surtur. If I saw this at the moment of my awakening, would I choose a different path?
It's a shame, but it also gave you the freedom of choice. You get to choose how to go beyond the memories.
Choice. She chose to love Rhodes Island as home.
That can be fascinating to see the Gilboa, because that one was...
I understand that sensation. A noisy place filled with hassles, but it's also warm and interesting.
I do wonder what Wolfguards is like.
That's why she gave up. Because finding the past is no longer that important. But I'm different. I haven't found the people or things to make me give up those memories.
So she did have oropathy, but it just like never affected her.
I can't find my own Rhodes Island on Talos 2.
Perhaps you can find your own Endfield.
Making your move already? Never expected you to be the cunning type, Endman.
Only if you're willing.
Why he's poaching her?
I'll accept your invitation.
Looks like you've sorted things out.
This is just the beginning. Whether I can free myself from this mire of memory will depend on what I discover at Endfield.
The moments like that I feel like would be diminished with the mask off,
Endfield
but
will become your home.
I don't know.
Home. All right. I'll see how you make good on this promise.
So this is her in the protocol space, I think, but I don't know.
Don't look back. The memories behind are of no use.
Run, Robsy, run! I'm terrified. Is it actually? Eh, it's not really closing behind. I'm gonna do it anyway.
And jump.
Yep. I guess was I meant to jump? Ooh, this looks like near
Malicious
Automatus
being
me.
this maze of memories. Now it wants to keep us.
What's
Memories
happening?
aren't easily cast aside. They resurface as enemies. Be prepared to fight the past. If our minds fail to escape quickly enough, they might be trapped here forever. Memories. I must bid you adieu now. Ah, this is a lost fragment of mine.
But I want to get the order, but I guess I'm not allowed to get it yet. Honestly, Nier Automata has done so much for the gacha space because Genshin obviously copied with the way that the weapons float on the back like they do in Nier. And now Art Knight Endfield, not even just Art Knight Endfield, like lots of games do it now where they just float on the back. I mean, what doesn't? But it might as well. I know, and ammo as well.
Tread carefully. Try not to drown in the depths of memory.
That can be very difficult. Oh god, the administrator died. She's like, I can see why this story was quite liked though by people.
What's at the bottom of this?
Compared to the main one.
And
It has been very well done.
all remaining memories.
Sounds like we're getting quite a fight.
Perhaps we can treat it as our final goodbye. Endman, why do reconveners need another person's memories from the past?
They need memories for their legacy and identity.
Then what about me? What about my memories?
You broke their shackles and forged a new
Probably
identity.
a reason exclusive to me. Well then, let's
She's so red here.
worthy spectacle. We just need to do one thing. Sever all ties to the residues of the past. Set them alight till they become ash.
Why does this memory space have a lift? I would imagine the last enemy is herself. Look, we have the technology to feed, you know, to put portals in our guns. Oh no, they're just throwing in random individuals. Extra sword. I mean, it gives a bit more meaning to the sword as well, in all honesty. You sometimes dream of engineering? Absolutely. But those engineering dreams are to do with the factory, right? You log on, you do the factory, you go to sleep, you think of the factory. There is only the factory. It must keep going.
Do you really think that's enough to make you yourself?
Ah, this is pretty cool.
But these memories will never let you go.
Make a seed and put it in.
Go ahead and try my path. No second chance.
It's a shame that it doesn't automatically interrupt when you're using the ultimate. I wish it did. It does not. I actually don't know how Stanley is supposed to go to the power plateau, but now distract by what's your stream. Get one, put it into a seed machine, then into a blender. Yes! Yes! Make the seeds grow! Create more of them, Crisis. Only Sandleaf must be created and protected.
Where's Levitane?
Behind you.
Hey, Endman. Remember your promise? You only delivered half.
Which half?
The half about me.
So she has a memory back now? Or at least whatever.
Take me to Dijong. I'll keep my promise. Wherever I go, whatever happens.
This is the marriage proposal. We're holding hands. This is perfect. I think it's less that she got her memories. It's more just she's accepted who she is. That's the way I'm looking at it.
So, this is Dijong. Show me the places we saw in that maze.
Part of me does feel like this should just be part of the main story, but it's alright that it wasn't. But I do think it maybe could have been.
It's quite different from Rhodes Island. Excellent.
But this is why I like it when games do like involve the character stories in the main story, because at least then narratively it makes a bit more sense. Excellent.
Yes, for a new beginning. From now on,
I mean, you've been on the ship all along anyway.
I shall be Levitane and fulfill the promise made to my fellow companion.
I can't sound a memory search for now. Yeah, she sorted her memories out. She knows that it doesn't matter like who she was. It's who she is now.
I know. So, you gotta make new memories for me. I can be your operator, your sword, and your fire.
Nice.
But in return, I demand a unique journey, a unique adventure, and a unique home.
She's gonna be her own individual.
That will give me an Endfield of my own. A place where I can forget about my memories.
Yep. That's what it says in her profile. Don't call her Surtur unless she refers to herself as Surtur.
That's too much for you?
This place won't disappoint you, Lavatane.
Neither will I disappoint you, Endman.
That's only chapter 1. Which means there's probably going to be future chapters, maybe, to do with her. That's good. I like that. I like that very much. It did literally just say chapter 1 finished, so I'm gonna look way too much into that. And with that, I believe I can also actually level her up to 90.
Who like to micromanage? You Enfielders seem to be increasingly reliant on me.
Nice.
I guess you leave me no choice but to accept this honor.
He's now E4.
You may now address me as Enfield Operator Lavatane. Hey, what's up with that look on your face?
Which event out of pure interest? I've been grabbing these every now and then. I know I don't have to always spend my shit, but I'm doing it.
So, how's that for my real power?
Yeah. Oh, right.
Solid reference.
So, time left 37 days. We are on week 2. Oh yeah, 4 days before unlocking for events. So yeah, you're right. I didn't even look at that bit, to be honest. We got ourselves another one. Let's go. You know what I haven't done here? I can't remember if it's solidification or I think it's solidification I haven't done yet. I am intrigued how that one is gonna go. And I wonder if I'm hoping that one is still good, just like the other two. I will definitely say that Lavatine's was better than thingies. Than Yvonne's. I still like Yvonne's. But I will say that I think Lavatine's is better. I do. I absolutely do. I think that was not just done for the love of like the character, but for also like as a love note towards the fans and people who've been playing Ark Knight Enfield. Sorry, the original Ark Knights. At least that's the way I look at it. So hang on, are these growing for 52 hours? Holy shit, though. So these things actually take ages to grow? Dude, I didn't even realize that. That's fine. She's been in there since before I did that. Look, she gotta work, okay? She gotta work, man. I got these ladies working in here instead. Give me a gift.
I brought you something. A gift of the wild.
I should probably give Lavatine some more presents as well. Lavatine, whatever.
Why are you idling here? Come on, let's go to the bridge. Then you can tell me all about the places you went in the past, and the destinations you have in store for
I
you.
am actually starting to wonder if she said that before as well, that I did this, but I think she did. But I can't honestly remember right now. I actually cannot remember.
I don't really like receiving presents because I always end up forgetting about them.
Yeah. But it still ties into her memories, so yeah, not an issue.
Originium will carve a path for us.
I hate fools who like to micromanage.
Yeah, she's not going to worry about her past. She just wants to make new memories with the administrator.
How's that for my real power?
And that's okay. We can make sure she makes those new memories. I'm alright with it. I think in terms of like other stuff which I need to do or could do with doing. Where is it? Operator progress. It's like this one here. Level 5. Oof. Yeah, that one. Like you need a lot of these, but once again, like you get so many of the resources, you might as well just trade them up. Yeah, because as I was going to say is I was worried that Wolf Guards would get kind of like majorly sidelined due to the fact that he's only air quote a 5-star. But if he's actually getting some like just as good of effort, then great. I'm not trying to say that I don't think Yvonne's was like effortless. I do think it had some really good bits in it too. But Lavatane's was definitely something more because they already had established lore to go by. And stuff like that too. So yeah, I think they did a great. I really do think they did a great job with her. Yeah, Rossi I mean, she's adorable. So I'm looking forward to it all. I'm not going to be doing Wolf Guards now. Wolf Guards I'll probably leave for another day. Just to leave something for myself, which I would do that one stream. I'm actually thinking of wrapping things up already. I know it's like 10 o'clock my time, but I am quite a snooze, especially after yesterday. Sundays do drain me when I'm at work. It's like, ugh, it's just a nightmare. It's because I can't think of what else I want to do at the moment, so yes. They're having a lovely land. Here again. Tomorrow I will probably try to finish the Wuthering Waves second half of the story, which I feel like would be nice to do before the new one comes around. Checks out. I mean, like you say, it's going to be like a mafioso type story, and I look forward to it. I will have a good night. You have a good night as well. I mean, Styx is currently playing it as well. I don't know if I will raid Styx, but I could do. He is playing Our Knight's Endfield. I know for a fact that he is behind us. Not often I get the chance to raid the bloke, so I might as well. Wednesday will most likely be more Endfield. We'll see. But then Thursday, I look forward to, because I can do the Wolf Guard story and them as well. But Thursday, I look forward to seeing how NTE is. I do. That should be the day. Did he just skip story? Bitch! Wait, is he starting from the beginning for some reason? I think he might be for whatever reason. I don't know why he is, but yeah, okay. How dare he do such a thing? But again, he's always of the attitude if it's not spoken, it's not canonical. It's like, how dare you? But yeah. You lovely individuals have a lovely night as well. I mean, I still have loads of Enfield still to do. I still do quite a bit of it in my own time as well, but yeah. Because this week, I wouldn't say no to trying to get the... he might have done. I wouldn't say no to trying to get my hands on in the DK story as well, but we shall see. Like, I still have the gear officing. I mean, I could get that unlocked anyway. The point wouldn't take long. Got Lone Wolf. Obviously, got the Outpost Reconstruction. I got the OD project. Just to get the, the proficiency up. I mean, I gotta get the Outpost proficiency up. Innovation to cultivate, which I assume is the farm. Space salvage has still not been touched. Vision from the band has also just not been touched. It's crazy how much I still have left to do, which is great. So Wednesday, I'm probably going to try and get, like, just the rest of the quests I have sorted. I don't know if he's actually ending, but I don't give a fuck if he is. Anyway, we're going to say hello to Styx. He might have re-rolled his account. You all have a lovely one. I will see you later. Oh, no, he's going to Wuling. He's off to Wuling. He's just very behind everybody. I think he might be ending, but we're still going in anyway. So, yeah. He's saying, see you later. No! Alright, fine. We'll cancel that raid. How dare he cancel the raid? Literally 5 seconds about to raid him. I have to find someone else to raid. Because when he does end raid, he just ends immediately. Which is annoying as fuck. And what was there anyone else actually online there that would want to raid? Actually isn't. God damn it, Styx, you bastardo! Oh my god, he's actually coming in to raid me. Now I have to continue. Welcome, raiders. I was just about to raid you, Styx. Hey. Thank you very much for raiding. Hello there, how are we doing? I hope everyone has had a lovely time indeed. Just finished doing the Viatine and Yvonne's story quest. Hope you're having a great time indeed. I guess I could do a few extra things. I have no issues whatsoever. So, yeah. I am already ruling and doing everything. I was having a lovely Monday today. But yeah, thank you, Sazo, for giving Styx a lovely shout out as well.
Thank you.
Dapper Dragon, thank you very much. For those who don't know who I am Wubsy. I stream a lot of gacha games, currently playing R-Knight Enfield. I was lucky enough to get into the, I say wonderful, I don't know how good it is yet at the moment. I was able to get into the beta for Neverness to Everness, which is this Thursday. Play a lot of Nikkei, Wuthering Waves, Zone Zero. I tried to play other games too, but they're difficult to find the time for because everything else just keeps updating. But yeah, everyone is having a good time. Better be. If not, I'll be very disappointed. So yeah. Since I have now been... Yeah, well, the closed beta is this Thursday. Which will be interesting. So at least I think it's this Thursday. So they said it was the 5th. We get the beta on the 4th. Or maybe I was misreading it. I don't know. If it's wrong, that just means I get another day on Endfield, man. Yeah, I hope the stream went well. I saw the blasphemy that was committed by Styx. He did skip some story, which is very blasphemous in my eyes. But that's okay. Man can do what he wants. He's not well at the moment. Gabby. Oh shit, I never got that one over there. I better do it right now. Hopefully NDE will be... I'm very much looking forward to seeing how NDE is going to be. I really like the idea, Dapper Dragon, of the... At least the theme, should I say, sorry. I love the yokai theme. And I'm all for it. Like, I don't care about much else, but I do like that. I've just been doing nothing but consuming Enfield, and it's just been great. I've loved every part of Endfield, which hopefully all of you lovely individuals have been enjoying Endfield too. If you haven't, well, I mean, that's fine. Because, you know, the gacha's so problematic and whatnot, and people just don't fucking understand it. And you know, yeah, NT will be great. We get several cat girls. Ooh, wood. Man, wood should really be something we get, like, have more use in all honesty. So I was thinking I could go to Wuling, but I do have that place unlocked. I very likely should get it unlocked. But wait, I thought oh, I haven't. I did the mobs around it. Well, because the gadget is pretty fair compared to others. I just hate the sanity system. Yeah, the sanity system takes a long time to recharge. Like, I have both Lava Teen and her weapon. I was very, very lucky and got double Ardelia on the starter banner. I say lucky. And then I got double Ember elsewhere as well, so that was fun. But one thing that a lot of I don't see individuals talking about is the absolute, like, generosity that you get when it comes to the 6-star weapons. I have never, in any of the games I played, had so many of the highest rated weapons so quickly. It's insanity. It's great. Like, in freaking Genshin Impact, I don't think I had like a 5-star weapon in that for months, and yet within like 2 days, or even the first day, I had like a 6-star weapon. I'm not even talking about the administrator's one. I wish what it is. Yeah, there's a few choices, but
I hate fools who like to micromanage.
I know that I ended up picking the gun for you know, navigating for her, and the problem is, like, I have Forgeborn Scathe, but I have a perfect essence for freaking this weapon.
Nice blade.
So I'm like torn if I want to use this with the perfect essence or use her actual weapon. Down the line, this will probably be better. But right now, I don't have it ranked up. I could use either, so, you know.
Nice blade. Hope it can tolerate the heat of my fire.
And I didn't even realize I got it at first. I was actually quite pleased. Very pleased indeed. Like, I've seen a few things as well. I know the, like, the talents take a bit to actually rank up as well and stuff like that too, like this mastery. But, I mean, it's not the worst. But, yeah, I mean, the crowns, yeah. Like, you get them from the acquisition thing, get them from the protocol pass. I could grab them there if I wanted to. I'm not going to, but I could. And I'm fine with the credit store. My major issue that I've been having, which I absolutely fucking hate, is my ruling stocks have been terrible. Why are they so bad? What is this shit? Why is everything so expensive? Why can't I just, like, get better things? Get better rates? It's unfair. Which one is this one? Will Intellect? Oh. It took me a while to sort out Wuling, but I have Wuling sorted. I could... No, I have to focus on getting it ranked up. I have to focus it. I had it in one base, and then I moved my Zyronite Forge to the second base. Right now, I have enough production going on where I don't need to worry too much about certain things. That's not to say that I don't worry at all. Because I did this during the beta. Come on. Come on, game. Come on, game. Yeah. That's all you need to worry about, really. Well, you do also need to make the new healing item there because it's the better trade for the outpost. You don't have to, but it would be a good idea to do so. The Yizin formula, whatever it's called. Listen, it's not necessary, but it is a good idea to probably do that. Oh shit, there's an outbreak at the time, sorry. I probably showed the base. Oh, the reconstruction. Okay, if I'm heading to the reconstruction headquarters, I can head to my ruling base. Which I will not deny my spaghetti, and I love my spaghetti, and no one can take my spaghetti away from me. The Zyronite crisis is real to a degree. The problem is that you can't steadily build the power that you require. So, yeah. Right, okay. So, I built a lot of grinding units and made sure sandleaf production was going forward as well. So, yeah. My advice when you get to Wuling, set up a lot of fucking grinders. You will need Iridium cubes from the grinders. You will need to make the, whatever they're called, like these things as well, the carbon. So you need to grind those down, and then you also need to refine them. It is producing so much here, as you can see. It's actually struggling, which is great. That's exactly what I want, because that means I get even more in here as well. But then again, oh shit, that's the water. There's probably too much water going on here. Let's just stash that entire production line right now. Yeah, So that requires... I'm going to probably give that its own dedicated water supply, actually. Yeah. Because I got these here as well. You do? But... I found if you have, like, a few set up, it's not too bad. Wait, is that one, like, actually okay over there? That's the only one that's going in there. So I could actually technically have that split. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to do that. All right, where is it? So, pipe splitter. The pipe converge here. Like, my logic is impeccable. Aha! More water! Now, the main base would probably make a lot of people cry. I'm not even going to lie. It probably would. And I would say you're welcome. But I don't think we need to see that. Maybe. Maybe we do need to see it. But it works, and that's what matters to me. In all honesty. Because, yeah, like, for here, for the outpost management, you really want, like, a lot of these, you see? Just to trade them. Because you don't really want to be giving them Zyronite, which... Or the batteries. Wait, local depot has 0? What the fuck do you mean it has 0? This is concerning. Yep. Oh, yeah, no, because they instantly come out to here, yeah. I got 2 of these. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Did you ever think that your bases are bad? Let me show you. When people say like, oh, you don't need to work on your bases. You can completely ignore the bases. It's not needed. It's bullshit, by the way. Bases are definitely required. Plus, you can always trade it over as well. I don't know if you wanted to, you know, the regional transfer. Not a bad idea. So yeah, this is my beautiful main base. I could probably refine it a lot, but some of these have been in since I started. It's like, what the fuck is this? Like, it works. It works, okay. Oh, this one stopped at the moment. Oh yeah, because I haven't got anything in there. I think I needed, what did I need again? I needed ferrinium shit or something. Was it these ones? I have this manually, so I just, at least these down here, so I can control how many I'm making at once, rather than like being too many. Because I have them being produced regardless. One thing that no one ever tells anybody as well is the absolute shock that you have when you sort of make, like when you upgrade shit, and then suddenly everything's producing, it's like, oh no, oh no. It's all going wrong now, and I don't know why. It's like, you know why it's going wrong. You absolutely know why it's going wrong. It's satisfaction that in this case, I'm like, what idiot would be crossing lines all over the place? Fast forward to my base, be an absolute mess across belts. Same here. Like, literally. This line here. All the way from here. All the way from the shredding unit all over there. And it works, and I'm okay with this. It's all connected. Oh yeah, I was supposed to put more steel in there. Oh wait, where are my steel thingies going at the moment? Wait, do I not have my steel? Bottles on steel bottle. Okay, steel bottle. Was there no steel bottle going into this? Did I not have a steel bottle production? I put it manually. I don't even fucking remember, man. And it happens more than a few times where I've had it, where I'm like, okay, why is this suddenly paused? And there's just one thing that's messed it up. Like, okay, this grinding unit's paused right now. It's fine. Sandleaf is fine. The original powder is going in. That's not a problem. It's just, it's doing it slowly. Steel bottles. Steel bottles. Bonk. There you are. Make more of them. Make more. Yeah, like, normally what I try and do is just fit more Sandleaf in. More Sandleaf production, banzai. The problem is I've got too much fucking Sandleaf production here. It can't keep up, but it needs so much. It's crazy and I love it. And this is all just completely stopped as well. Best things ever. Luckily with the other place you only need one lot, and then once you get the one where it produces 2 of the things at once, it's all good. It's all good. Hey, back to what I was doing. I probably should finish this story off. Because Ardelia is over here. And she needs some attention.
Looking for me?
Like, what does Ardelia need actually to rank her up to the final bit? So she needs those. I should know this because I literally did this for Icy Veins, but I am terrible at remembering. Oh yeah, that's in the. These take actually a long time to grow in your base. Just as an FYI, they take ages. Sucks. Yeah, I just had like this producing here just to make more steel. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with this base. I literally don't know. I ain't got a fucking clue, man. Okay, I'm not using these batches right now. I did sell it the production. I could trade it. Would it give me what I need? I mean, it would give me a lot of them. Oh, so close. Like, you fool, you've just destroyed your base. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. They'll make more. I'm using blue batteries. I'm not using purple batteries.
We're back. Why are you all standing here?
Construction work is complete.
Yeah, honestly, legit, I've been really enjoying all of the
geological probe project.
Outcry.
Professor Crow will be assigning the lead engineer for this project, but
from like the bigger gacha content creators who are just more negative these days. I'm not going to name any names. People know who they are anyway. And I'm expecting the same thing with Neverness to Everness. I truly am. I absolutely am. Just like every WooWar update is like, oh, this update's trash. There's nothing in it. Anything to do with Endfield, oh, it's trash. This is trash. This is bad. It's just like, bruh.
no one here is more qualified than Professor Crow.
This has been so bloody enjoyable.
But he's the best technician we have. With his leadership, I'm sure the project will be completed soon.
I will agree, Uma Musume has been really good fun. I have stopped playing it only because it consumes a lot of time, and I do play other gachas. Like, I like I mentioned earlier, I play Nikkei, I play freaking Wuthering Waves, Zone Zero, this, Limbus Company, and I was thinking of putting aside Zone Zero, because I do like the characters and all stuff like that. It's the only good Hoyo game that doesn't feel like a Hoyo game, even though the shield defense still feels like absolute ass at times. But then the 2.6 update looks really good. With the Angels of Delusion. Yeah. And I saw that as well. Like, there's another content guy saying, hey, if anyone's feeling the combat is slow in this game, I figured I had to do quick swap, and I'm like, what? I mean, technically it exists, sort of, but there's not many who really benefit from getting final strike. And as far as I'm aware, it would still just do whatever it is in the line that you're doing for combat. And if you're using Lavatine, then you'll want to always final attack anyway because of consuming the infliction to boost her big nuke up. But whatever, okay, as long as you have fun.
You're back. How about the
I like the stories, and that's the problem. And I'm terrified of Neverness to Everness as well, because if that ends up being a game which I generally enjoy, It's gonna be, because I love Wuwa for the world building and like the designs and everything.
Determine the survival of countless lives in Valley 4 and the surrounding regions.
The story is confusing AF, but I do like it because it's very fun. But yeah, I just haven't finished Mjolnir's story yet. I love the voice acting in this. I know there's been complaints about it, but the fact they're bringing in regional accents is fantastic.
We shall rebuild homes, restore ecologies, and erase the scars from our beloved land. The construction of the large geological probe. I hereby grant Clavel and Din complete authority over the project.
I still can't believe Crow's wanking hand has been destroyed, though.
Goes without saying. Hold on! Oh, wait!
Also, Pengministrator is amazing. And I do feel like the female administrator is, for myself personally, not because I always play as the female one, is the air quote intended character to a degree, just because of the actions being committed. Only because from my point of view, and I still will hold it, like the male administrator is fine, there's nothing wrong with him. It's just that the female administrator comes across as more of a goofy goober than he does. He seems more serious than she does, whereas she just seems way more derpy, and I love that.
And that is how things should be. Our new project leads will mobilize the crew and get started with the work.
And because this game feels like it's English first with the way they do the actual animations of that like that too, when they do the sort of like comedic leanings and stuff like that as well, unlike Wuthering Waves, they get the timing right, whereas there's always that weird awkward pausing because it's done for the Chinese language first, so it's like really long, and then like they'll do the thing, say it, and then they'll move away, and it's like doesn't really work, but okay. Which I love Chen in this. Oh my god, Chen is absolutely adorable.
But how? There must be a mistake. I could never.
Well, I guess the crew of the HQ has plenty of work cut out for them.
And our dealer is adorable. Where the hell is she going to now? What was she doing? Are you trying to lick the electric pylon? Please don't lick the electric pylon. Hey, where did these children suddenly come from? Admin, we received a help request from the UWST. A large number of logistic robots are deployed across the power plateau suddenly malfunction, clustering in one place for no apparent reason. Now the entire region's logistics are disrupted. Since the UWST is tied up with reconstruction and short on hand, they're asking us to investigate the malfunction and see what's causing the problem. Got over info? The info we got? Well, the logistics monitor at the power plateau is at the original power plant right now. I could check in with him, Edmund. Got it. On my way. And that's good. That's good, Voxy, in all honesty. Don't forget, Gallivere, you know, the Union raid. Just in case, I'm only giving you a handy reminder since we only have like literally a day.
This doesn't sound like a serious issue, but if left unchecked, the impact and consequences might be quite severe. We shouldn't dally, Endman. Let's go to the Originium power plant to take a look.
And I'm glad you feel that way as well, Voxy. It's just because I think due to the fact the female administrator has the whole white jumper thing, it just fits her more, but yeah. Each their own. And I'm sure I'd feel the same if she plays the male one instead, but I'm always wondering, is it one extra wifey, please? I still can't believe. Like, I was actually going to end Gallivere, by the way. And I was literally, no word of a lie, 5 seconds away from raiding Styx. And then it's just like, I see in the chat, oh, bye, guys, bye, bye. And then suddenly it's like, oh, they came here. No, Styx isn't. Styx, I can't raid Styx. He's not live. He raided me. Oh. Unless he suddenly went live again, then I can raid him back. I wasn't gonna raid anybody because there was no one else online that I wanted to raid. Also, how the fuck do I get to here? There's gotta be a quest to do with that, man. Oh, it's probably to do with upgrading the camp. All right, what operator could go here? She's already assigned. Is there no one else I can assign to this? Really? I mean, wait, Ardelia, who is all to do with this, doesn't even have like all of the stuff. Man, am I disappointed.
Try out something new as well.
You're assigned anyway. You'll do. Batteries. Ooh, I can trade steel parts. Well, considering I can actually use steel parts, I mean, I wouldn't say no. I'll trade half. Okay, fantastic. Yeah, like I said, you get your enjoyment out of it. There's nothing wrong with it. As I said, nothing wrong with it. You enjoy the game, you want to enjoy it. And you can, hey, I can always share it if I wanted to. I don't want to, but I could. Oh, how's you been, Admin? Would you be able to come to the reconstruction HQ at the Power Plateau? Things are getting complicated after all. No one expected Crow to appoint those two of all people. Your help is definitely needed. Yeah, I'll head over right now. Let's see why not. Hey, I'll be at the reconstruction HQ. Still have not touched the aspect salvage. That's how much I have from just doing ship. 32,000 ore barrels, and I still have those as well. If I was to exchange them, I get another 10k. I don't plan to, but I could. Like, Jesus. It's good, man. And I still don't have enough to get. I could try and get, like, another 2 issues, potentially. Because it wouldn't be bad. But, meh. I hate Octavia. I don't enjoy the dancing side of things. I'm there to destroy, not boogie on down. Although boogieing on down is kind of good, sort of. Yep. As I said, still haven't even touched that space salvage, and that thing has shitloads of ore barrels in there. I think it's because, like, it's 500 a pop, but I said this before, because I know what happened with Stellasaura. It doesn't matter at the end of the day what the role costs. It's all down to the acquisition. And they, instead of what Stellasaura did, where they doubled the cost of everything, they doubled what you'd earn in this, which is insane. Not a lot of gacha games would do that, and I really enjoy my Endfield. I don't know if you guys have noticed that they legitimately have put in like little stories as well for every single bloody weapon too. It's madness. Even the 4-star weapons. Like, you don't know how to get to them, just hit N. I mean, I have been sacrificing some of these as well. You just go to like the bottom left where it's got the folder, and it's like, bruh. So many people won't even see these. I should have locked each one of these. I'm such a dum-dum. I'm sure I'll get more of them down the line. Like, every weapon has its own story, and the signatures as well, like, they have extra story for that character as well. It's crazy. Ah, people are dying. Cool. Wait, he's got a freaking lung? He's got a chubby lung! I can't pop it. I can't pop the balloon. I'm very disappointed. Greetings, Ardelia. How you doing? Are they being sundays? They're not agreeing, are they?
What's going on? What are those two doing?
Jen, don't ask silly questions. Just look at Ardelia's thighs.
They've been doing this for about an hour.
What?
The two have different ideas about work regarding the geological probe in the HQ. They've argued about it for days. Sadly, no.
I left them for 5 minutes.
I did my best to talk to them, but as soon as I turned around, they were back at it again.
We can't leave this outpost without proper leadership for too long. Endman, maybe we should ask them what's going on.
Oh, ideally it doesn't have human ears unlike all the others.
Endman, you're here. Sorry, I should have arranged.
I just got distracted by the horns.
I heard about your disagreements with Dean. Can you tell me the details?
About that? Yeah. The geological probe serves as a surveillance tool, and the results it provides must undergo various.
Damn.
This process is essential to addressing the ecological devastation in Valley 4. My priority is to safeguard environmental stability by building test plots and artificial habitats. These will help preserve the local flora and fauna. But Dean doesn't agree. He insists on running the highly dangerous blight testing first.
What a bitch.
Do the two research projects go against each other?
Of course. If we push ahead with deep excavation and start blight-related material research right now, we risk further degrading the local ecology. Human changes to the environment might also affect certain wildlife communities. Their survival might be jeopardized. Our vision is to restore and protect the ecology. So why are we actively disrupting the only stable environment we have left? That's going too far. The risks are off the charts. I won't let this happen. Absolutely not.
All right, calm
Far
down.
too risky.
We're just trying to get a general picture here.
Let's go and ask what the other side thinks.
Okay, Dean. Is this a reference to Supernatural? Anytime I see the name Dean.
I'll grab a few seats for you.
We're good. Actually, we're here to learn more about your recent disagreements.
It's not really a disagreement. I just can't stand Clavel's excessive cautiousness over.
Like, once I can get this place to rank 12 in terms of the area thing, at least then I'll unlock the meta transfer rate,
Our priority
which is very helpful.
the properties of the affected materials. Knowledge will help us solve this crisis. While we hesitate and squander our time away, we miss perfect opportunities to study these materials.
Like, unironically, I mean,
If
Wu
they
was
start
almost tempted to
changing
drop for
increasingly
freaking this
complex
as well.
ways, our research will be further delayed.
Yeah, that kinda makes sense.
But Clavel wants to observe and protect the wildlife communities of the Power Plateau first. I hope he realizes just how many life forms we're talking.
From what I've been informed from those who have done it, is meta transfer, what it does is that it doesn't take anything. It just creates 1,000 items, whatever it is, and transfers it to the next area. So what I'd probably do is just set it up where it's batteries and just send them. So, yeah.
Once we're done rescuing all the critters,
Like the purple
we'll
batteries.
still have the chance to study the anomalous materials. He should know the importance of timing and opportunity. I guess he's learned nothing after all these years.
Take it easy. We are just trying to understand the situation.
No.
Make a lot of sense, you know? But we can't let this carry on.
His logic is driven only by his feelings. He's just a paranoid blight brain. Paranoid? Being properly prepared can cut your losses. You're always rushing and bumbling into things. Do you know how problematic you've been for Professor Crow? Oh, now you're trying to bring up Professor Crow. Well, I hope you didn't forget about the buggerloid who messed up the professor's last experiment. And I'll say it again in your face. I didn't do anything wrong. But you, sir, your stiff-necked stubbornness to do everything your way is different.
Oh. Can we all just take a deep breath? Gentlemen, please. Mr. Crow didn't make you project leads just to see you argue all day.
Yeah, you're making Ardelia sad. Come on.
I'm taking a step back because our Endfielder friends say so. Whatever, mister. I'm not paying any attention to you.
Now kiss already.
As you can see, Professor, the most I could do is to stop their arguments from getting any worse.
It's okay. You did good.
We can't let this go on. Endman. We should try talking to them.
I don't mind the dialogue. Sometimes there is millennial writing, especially when they just say like sus and fam and all this sort of nonsense as well. But I've seen worse. A lot worse. Endman, I didn't expect to run into you at this place. It is a blooded mess. You have to be careful when moving around this place. We finally concluded our SAR operation. I'm giving the crew some disaster relief drills. Interested in joining us? Wait a second. Yes, it's racing time. Let's go. Awesome. Let's begin. Oh, wait. I've already beaten you before. Ah, bollocks. I should have said no. It's fine. We'll do it. Go! I just love the fact that you have these. Are they necessary? No. Is it cute that you can do it? Yes. It's like, it's just pure run, baby, run. Music's so inspiring. There you go. If you have trouble doing it yourself, you now have the answer. You're first. That's some incredible running. No wonder you're the Endman. Thanks for joining our PT. We really need to step things up. Train with us again if you have the chance. We're heading back to the starting point. Want to come along? No, I'm staying here. Just go without me. Because I'm pretty sure one of them's like near here, right? Yeah. There he is. I let the puppets live. Like, Tang Tang is just the best. I can't wait to, like, see Styx's reaction to freaking Dang Dang. I can love her. Look at this. Where did it run off to this time? Here you are. Looking for something? Endfield, yeah. I'm looking for a long gear. I'd regularly come here to record his activities and get some data. It's usually active around this place, but I don't see it around today.
Long gear, Endman. Maybe we can have a day look for the critter. It might convince you to calm down a little and talk to us.
Alright, I guess we're looking for a critter. This little fella. Hey, you little shit. That finger's definitely not programmed correctly, but that's okay. No, I'm literally right on top of it. Let me just grab the damn thing. Why can't we just grab this little critter? Oh, I'm not supposed to. Okay. Oh, Missy, thank goodness you're still alive. Oh, thank you so much. I spent the entire day looking for it and I couldn't find it anywhere. Couldn't find anything. I thought it. Oh, we lost too much. You also care about the critters. Who wouldn't care about these little critters? We've lived with them for so many years. But we're out of time. The blight persists and the impact of the rift might introduce new changes to the environment. If I could just take them away from this disaster-stricken place, even just a minute earlier. You're right, Endman. I shouldn't be getting angry about these stupid arguments. We've got a disaster to clean up, Clavel. He and I are truly at odds. I'll head back and talk things through with Clavel. Thanks a lot for clearing up my head.
We didn't do much. We actually agree with his intentioned approach.
They were friends all along, who would have known? Not I, that's for one. Or I thought they were sworn enemies and they're ready to just, like, start ripping each other's throats out. Yeah, I'll take this one to be quicker. Ooh. No, maybe. I could link it. I don't have it linked at the moment, but then that's more power. And honestly, I don't know if I really need more Frinium. Like, Frinium is definitely sexy. Do I need more? Oh no, whatever you do. Yeah, I finished the main story. So I've done, you know, all of this, the freedom expansion. I mean, you know, whatever it is. This is what I literally have left. And I still have not done anything to do with this. Wait till reset. Finally relax and play something else until, you know, things have updated. Like, it looks like we're getting, like, stuff in 4 days. Actually, no, you finished everything, haven't you? Trash game. No content. Yeah, oh yeah, she's gonna be a unit down the line, don't you worry. What I find interesting is that, like, obviously it's Molly Zhang, who's Sealing. Is yes, she's super hot when she's in what I would probably consider to be her ultimate form, but I think she looks pretty good even in her regular outfit. Because I've said this before as well. Like, let's just put it with Ember, for example.
My crusade is
She's fucking hot. But that outfit's still practical for what she's doing, to a degree. If you mean the director, yes, she's Fang Yi. I'm pretty positive she was Fang Yi. If that's what you mean.
Excellent teamwork. Thank you. I've learned a lot.
And I'm pretty sure she's a Solde from ZZZ. Pretty positive. But she is though, isn't she, Ray, right? Because they even say, like, oh yeah, you know, like, she's the
But it's still not enough. Back in the order, the
leader of that place.
Badges
Pretty sure she is.
No, that's not necessary. Let it stay this way. What I seek here isn't about honor.
Because they do mention the story, like, oh, the waifu has, like, come to greet us herself. No, I'm not bouncing back and forth. I'm on about the one which is the one in Wuling. I just said, like, just like Ember, she's dressed, like, quite modestly, yet she's still hot. But I just went from that one to that bit. So yeah, the one who is the green, the green chick, the glowing green spirit girl, that is Fang Yi, correct? I remember it being around here. What is it?
You know something?
Oh, it's you. Sorry for running away like that back then. But no, yes, we know it's Molly, but he, like, legit was asking, was it the same girl the director go to Wuling, which it is. So, yeah. I'm pretty sure the glowing green girl is her. I thought about it for a while. Perhaps I didn't say it right. Maybe I should think about things from Dean's perspective. He was site director Daniel's favourite apprentice before he... Oh, Talos rest his soul. Because you came in during the mid bit where I was on about... I'm pretty sure that is her. Plus, she's voiced by Molly, who is Sealy. Looking for a box of documents. It contains logs and reports of the tests we ran in the past. Yes. That's why I just call her Fang Yi, because it's, like, difficult to, you know, say Zhuang, really. Or remember that bit.
Let's help it. Those reports sound important to Gravel.
They do! Man, I can't believe how deep voiced they are. Been smoking too much. Yeah, they are the same person. Which is why I was surprised when I saw her. Because I was like, wait a second. She's very clothed. Which is fine. That just means she strips down for her ultimate. Yeah, it's almost been a running meme here that almost every character that Ray gets, like, wants, for some reason, their focus is feet. And it's just, like, never beating the allegations. Hell, the camera angle and the direction of that moment when you see her in that form purposely spins it around to show the back of her foot. Oh, this is it. Chew. All the reports are still inside.
Well, these reports, they sound pretty important.
Well, they're just research reports about several wildlife populations. But Dean, he's the one who wrote the reports.
Dean? They wrote these reports?
Don't be fooled by his eagerness to deep excavations and blighted materials. The only problem is his methods. They can be pretty extreme at times. These report documents, the organisms he managed to save with extreme measures, some of them were on the brink of extinction. Do you actually approve of Dean? No, not really. I don't agree with many of his methods, but I must admit that his methods are sometimes rather effective. He might get carried away at times, but he's never forgotten why he became a scientific researcher in the first place. I used to admire that about him. However, situations have changed. His methods will seriously impact the local ecology. I will stand by my views. Thank you for reporting find these reports to me. Reading through them has convinced me to do just that. Going back to talk with Dean, we shouldn't be arguing like this.
Oh, that's more like it. No doubt these two have always shared the same vision. Probably ignored this fact due to their sudden responsibilities and the stressful work. All they need to do is, all they need is an opportunity to come to an agreement. Alright team, time to head back.
I don't know, I mean, from my experience, there's still a lot more yapping over games. And I'm pretty sure there was like another one in DK as well. It ended up being with feet too. Oh yeah, the Nayuta skin. Yeah, she's got her bare feet out. It's like, that's a nice skin. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Endman, Supervisor Perlica. Dean and I had a discussion. We got two essential tasks right now.
I don't think anything can beat Honkai Star Rail for Yap though at the moment.
Marking out areas for deep excavations. But our current HQ isn't big enough to carry out both of these jobs. So we're thinking if it's possible to borrow your...
And Ghost Run Line 2 was one of the worst for it, just because it put in a lot of jargon and stuff that that wasn't necessary, just to really pad it out. I was like, ugh. But those who are like the big lore nerds, I suppose it was. But for me, I just like, man,
we might be able to make headway in both...
I rarely skip story, let's put it that way.
Exactly why we're here. It's also the purpose of the AIC factory.
Here's a blueprint. It illustrates the plans for expanding the HQ and improving its research efficiency.
Wait, Miss Ardelia, did you do this on your own? So thoughtful.
Even the voice actor checked out when he was doing that monologue.
I'm so embarrassed right now.
There was a thing put out there, or it was an interview, when his wife was playing that scene where he was there. He was like, did I really talk for that long? Holy shit.
And truth be told, there's a lot that I have to learn from the professor.
There's a lot of dialogue here just to explain that there are birds in cages. Nice. Yeah, Ruling City is interesting. I still have not explored that fully. Greetings, Administrator. Sorry to bother you at a time like this. I'd like to ask you and my Enfield friend to come over to the original power plant. Because the Crow commissioned me to investigate acts of professional negligence within UWST during the Valley 4 incursion. I'd run into some issues and would appreciate your help. It's a bit sensitive, so I can only explain face to face. Was an advised Supervisor Perlica and Operator Chen Chinyu. I'll be in the monitoring room. Please make sure you come. Shit, like more fucking quests. Great. No, it just wasn't. It just really wasn't. That's why, even though I still do enjoy the story in Zenless, and I do still enjoy the experience and story and stuff in in Wuthering Waves as well. If NTE ends up capturing my heart and attention with the way that it is with the yokai themes too, holy shit, is it going to be difficult to like keep those two. And it's going to be interesting to drop Wuthering Waves for fucking Neverness to Everness, but there's going to have to be something real fucking special for it. So I'm looking forward to checking it out on Thursday for sure. Like, I doubt it, but thematic alone, yeah, maybe. It's the same thing with all shooters. You can only give so much time to certain games because they're like leaving 3 times in and whatnot. Like, I still got a job. I still got to work, man. Alright, anyway, I am now going to actually go raid somebody. I think I'm gonna go and raid Mia, who I have not raided in a freaking long ass time. Which I will say thank you very much for all of those who've come over from Sticks channel. You absolute fucking legends. And especially for Dapper Dragon for the 11th for the follow. You a legend indeed. Gwen for the resubby today. But as I was saying on my tangent earlier, tomorrow I might try and get around to finishing off the Wu War story if I can do. Oh, also legit VT. Thank you for the follow too. I'll probably try and finish off the Wuthering Waves or Woofing Waves patch before the new patch comes along. Sorry, Mornier. Wednesday probably gonna be more Enfield, I'm gonna be honest. Thursday is Nevertheless Everness. If I do stream Friday, I might try and do the Nikkei story, or I might try and leave that for like Sunday, potentially. We shall see how things go. Because I'm actually not working this Sunday, so we shall see indeed. I do know that I am just probably going to end up chilling Saturday as per usual. As I said earlier too, but Mission 3 has been very enjoyable. But yeah, who knows? Maybe Friday I'll finally actually get on to do that fucking RPG I've been meaning to do for just like as a one-shot. Or maybe more, which is that other one as well. I will very likely stream the Curlo event in Nikkei, yes. If that's what you're asking for Nikkei. I just mean the current one, the maid one. The maid story. Anyway, have a good day, everyone. Take care of yourself. It is late. Enjoy yourselves. Ciao, ciao.